Yo, what's going on YouTube? I think we should be live now. For those watching the VOD, we are starting this stream half an hour before the game goes live. So if you want to click forward to a timestamp, if you're watching the live, just go half an hour in and we should be cooking with the game. If you want a reroll guide, I put the reroll guide out. Looks like rerolls are going to be juicy in this one, guys. Looks like we're going to get a lot of pulls and they're very quick, which is fantastic. So I am looking forward to this reroll. We've had a few really average reroll games. So this one I'm hoping should be pretty good. And this game, I mean, I've said it a few times, but for me at the moment, a week in a game is a long time, but I'm hoping this game can keep us long term. The big thing for me with this game is definitely the fact that they've done a foreign launch into a global launch and brought global up to speed with everyone. There's no wait, like, 6 months, pull this unit, 9 months, pull this unit. We will be getting everything at the same time. Launch banner, we got one of the collab characters with Counterside, and we get them at the same time as KR and JP. I think that is pretty sick and deserves the game to have a look. If you do want to play the game on PC, you will have to play it through Steam. I am playing on emulator because I couldn't be bothered going through Steam and not knowing whether I could delete accounts and stuff like that. So I am just playing on an emulator, but you can play on Steam if you want to. I don't think there is going to be a native PC client. It's just going to be Steam is the only way to play on PC. So that is pretty much the gist. I'm going to be playing on the global server. Normally for Australia, we want Asia server, but yeah, global is just where more people are. So that's when it's a game that's not ping dependent. I'm pretty much happy to go on the global server where I think most people will be. Steam got 120 FPS, so it's fine. Ah, sweet. Yeah, I think I'm playing on like 30 FPS or something. Oh, WG, how you going, man? Are you playing this game too? Google Play Games on PC works as well. I hate Google Play Games. I'm not going to lie. I hate that thing. What was it? Black Beacon. I had to cancel a sponsor with Black Beacon. I mean, at the end of the day, the game didn't go too well anyway. But it was purely because I couldn't get the game to record properly of Google Play Games on PC. It was like the game would run fine, but OBS would pick it up crackly, and it was annoying as hell. So I've just uninstalled that and never looked back at it. But yeah, that's the gist of what's going on today. I'm looking forward to this one. For those wondering, this is I think because I didn't play the JPKR much at all, but it's an idle game system with a bunch of pop-up packs to buy level progression. And it seems like, and I don't know, someone let me know if you know, there is no level cap. You can just keep increasing levels, which is something that I remember from AFK Arena days. And basically with infinite leveling, it kind of means that you're always chasing tail. So I think it's going to be Gigapay to win in the PvP side. But for me, as someone who, I just enjoy playing in PvP regardless of trying to be rank 1. So I hope that eventually they get like a sort of a level capped RTA. The standard arena, the AI arena, I never care in games, doesn't matter. Like let the whales just stomp and get good rewards, that's fine. But I really hope they put some emphasis on RTA and like max level cap. Well, like the soft, quote unquote soft level cap is like level 200 that people talk about, but I believe you can keep going past that. Correct me if I'm wrong on that, anyone, but yeah, it's resource cap day 1 wasn't delayed 3 hours. Wait, no way it was delayed 3 hours. Get out. I'm getting one guide here. The guys in Discord were saying the same thing. I reckon one person spread that rumor. I am not seeing any. I have not seen anything official saying it's delayed. I'm gonna be your work buddy tonight. Graveyard shift. Hey, nice mate. Gotcha, Smack. What about Smack? Is Smack in chat or is Smack? Oh yeah, Smack said he. I watched Smack's seven deadly frames video. That's such a good call. There should be a level cap for certain pieces of content. Yeah, that's why I'm not too sure on WG. I don't know. I couldn't find an answer when I was looking before. Reroll can. It is what it is, boys. How do you download this on PC? You go through Steam. 7 Deadly Goodness. I mean, did they censor it? That's what I heard Smack say. He said it was delayed? Where's he getting that info from? Nah, no shot. Oh, RTA is set to level 200. Okay, I couldn't find an answer on that. That's good. Okay, then I'm down with it. Like, I mean, you're still going to have pay to win in terms of like, because how many dupes can you put in? And then you start getting like, what is it, like 15% stats and stuff like that, which is always going to make a difference. But as long as I can have fun in RTA, I'm super pumped for it. I don't care if I'm losing and playing in like the bronze leagues. As long as I can enjoy it, that's all I care about. I don't need to be rank 1. I just need to have fun free to play. That's all I care about. I just love it when people go like, is the game pay to win? It's a fucking gotcha game. What do you think? It's like, if you can spend money in a game and people who don't spend beat you, you're not going to spend. Like, you've got to have an advantage for spending. 7 Deadly Rates. Dude, the 7 Deadly Sins reroll was trash. I did like... What did I do? Like 15 rerolls and didn't get an SSR, and then I finally got one. But then I kept rerolling off camera and got a good account. And then I was going to play it yesterday, and I was like, I could play 7 Deadly Sins right now, or I could start prepping for Star Savior. And I was like, let's face it, 7 Deadly Sins, Seaton just demolished that entire game in like 12 hours. And I was like, yeah, I ain't gonna make enough content on that. Let's go into Star Savior. And you guys know, like, the open world games, I just play them for a look, and like... It's too hard for me to sit at my PC all the time and play open world games and stuff like that. I like turn-based. I like idle games. I like all that sort of stuff. So this game being a turn-based mixed with idle game, I actually like it. I know a lot of people hate idle games and idle systems, but I thought it was pretty cool the way this combines like the AFK arena stage progression, but it's all turn-based combat for your AFK resources. So it's like a push that you're always trying to do. But then we've got the turn-based combat and some PvP. I've heard from some of the boys that were competitive in Etheria who played this a bit on the KR version that this is like a bit more dumbed down. But I'll have to wait and see myself once I get into PvP. Check your Discord DMs, officially delayed. No, get the fuck out. Get out. When did that go up? Hey, give me a sec, boys. Get out. Notice. It's been delayed 2 hours based on what I see. The notice went up 2 minutes ago. Get the... That is so shit. Boys. That is so shit. How did Smack get early info? Is he in contact with the devs, that asshole? No shot. No shot. Game's dead. Game's dead on arrival. Oh, no. No way. No way. Wait, hold up. There you go. That's it. Launch delay notice. It's launching at 7 p.m. at my time. And it is currently 4:38. Boys, what are we going to do for 2 hours? Fuck me. Incompetent shit. What are we doing here? Boys, announce it more than half an hour before. I start my streams half an hour before. Fuck. Where was this original information? They only announced it 2 minutes ago. 4 minutes ago now. One a.m. your time? No, I'm not doing CZN anymore. It was like CZN was like that was like a giga fun launch. They killed me when they said, oh yeah, we're going to have the game shit. Like they made the announcement in like December where it was like, yeah, the game's going to be pretty much arse until, what is it, like February or March when we do the version update and make it good. And so then I was like, okay, I'll wait for that. And then it came around and I was just too busy and I just never got back to it. Dragon Traveler... I fell behind in Dragon Traveler when I went to China for Etheria casting, and then I started grinding heavy in Etheria again. So I'm still playing Etheria, and so I kind of dropped Dragon Traveler for that. And with an idle game like Dragon Traveler, as soon as you like don't grind for like 2 days, you're cooked. And I was away for a week and I was super cooked. Star Sailor and Star Savior both delay on launch. Oh my god, it's a killer. Yeah, farming decks is definitely easier. I've heard that. Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't go back to it. And the thing with the thing with games as well, you gotta remember, I pretty much only play games now that I make content on. And CZN is not a great content game. It requires it requires so much grinding to make very little content. Like, I mean, WG still grinds the game, but I don't know. Hey, WG, if you're still in chat, how often are you making content? There's just like not a bunch of content to make, and I just like a game where I can play daily, make content, stuff like that. And I feel like CZN is more of a like play and play and play. If I was a big streamer, yeah, it's good, but for the kind of content I do, it's not great. Yeah, delayed launch. They announced it 5 minutes after I went live. RIP. Okay. Oh, like, listen, Anata, I'll look at it. I'm so done with open world games. Like, I'm just done. Like, they're not my style of games to play. I got into mobile games / gacha games because I had kids, and then I wanted to, you know, have mobile games to play. And even now that I do this full time, I still don't want to sit at my computer all the time. I want games like, I got 2 phones. I'll take them to the gym and just walk on the treadmill and play 2 games at once. So Gotcha Smack. Wait. Let me message Gotcha Smack. Oi, cunt. How did you know about the Star Savior delay before they announced it? I fucking went live 5 min before the announcement. Fuck my life. There we go. I just mentioned Smack. Oi, cunt, how did you know about the Star Savior delay before the announcement? I fucking went live 5 minutes before the announcement. Fuck my life. That's a good message. Smack will get a kick out of that. What do we want to do for 2 hours? Yeah, 7 Deadly Sins Grand Cross was better than 7 Deadly Sins Origin, in my opinion. But that's because I like those style of games. Talk about the game. I mean, we can talk about the game and the characters. What really annoys me is that okay, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe they still have not put out an official English version of the skill set of the characters. This webpage you can translate to English, but they uploaded the skills as images. Come on! What are we doing? It's a global launch. Build the hype. This is your global launch characters, and you won't even put out English skills. So I'm like getting images, putting them into Google Translate images. It's coming out scuffed as hell. I don't know how the characters work because I can't like translate it properly. It's so annoying. Watch Falcon drop the game in 2 weeks. Hey, give me 1 week. Don't get too copium on 2 weeks, boys. No, I'm hopeful on this game. We'll have to wait and see. I do love idle games though. I mean, I did AFK Arena for 7 years, and I do like the turn-based games because I mean, I played Summoner's War for like 5 years before I even made content. I'm like still playing Etheria as well. Like, Etheria, the trouble is, like, I should have put Etheria on its own channel, then I would just upload willy-nilly, but, like, the thing with Etheria is, if I upload it too much on this channel, it just nukes the channel, so it's like, I'll play it, but it's like, I ain't gonna, like, spam videos, because they didn't listen to enough feedback at the start of the game, and they fucking nuked it, oh my god. But now it's in a really good state, but it's too late. Yep, maintenance is delayed another 2 hours, so you can sit here and enjoy the soothing sounds of my disgusting voice Or you can go to bed or fuck off or do whatever you want to do. Boys, I am fucking spewing. This is ridiculous. I thought 5 p.m. was a late launch for a game. 7 p.m.? You gotta be kidding me. I'm gonna be cooked in the morning. And I know the kids are gonna be up at like 5:30. We'll see how we go. Yeah, I mean, that's the problem with the theory. They were too stubborn on what they wanted to do, and it took them losing the majority of the player base before they made the changes. But now it's in a really good state. But the problem with gacha games is you get one shot at a launch, and if you fail that, like, it's cooked. I mean, Etheria still has a good stable base though of players, but it's just, yeah, it's not going to hit that point of being a good game to like main on a channel. I'm actually, believe it or not, I'm having the most fun on my raid channel because like it's like it was a sponsored channel, but like I play that game the most out of any game that I play at the moment, and like I'm enjoying grinding that channel and trying to grow the channel. Plus, on YouTube ads, raid pays literally like 6 to 7 times the amount per view as what like anime games do, because raid's all like 40-year-old Western men, and that's what YouTube values on ad payment. It's actually crazy. AFK Arena I haven't played in a while. No, I haven't played AFK Arena in a while. Hey, Genizad, how you going, man? Dude, they announced the delay. Fucking 5 minutes after I went live. Like, what the hell? No, I didn't. Grand Cross was an interesting one for me because that was when I still only had my AFK Arena channel, and I made a second channel for it that I didn't, and I didn't know what I was doing, and like Grand Cross was that game that like convinced me to start a second channel, but like I fumbled the ball on the launch, and so I just stopped covering it. Plus, at that time of Grand Cross, I was doing 2 videos a day on AFK Arena whilst working full time with a kid, so it was a bit busy, a bit hectic. Dude, Counterside, dude, I love Hild. Is it Hild? Hilda? I don't know how the hell to say her name still. I remember I had this issue in Counterside and everyone told me something different. But this chick was so cool in Counterside. You think it's Hilda? Because Hilda? Okay, because other people in my comments were already saying it's just Hild. There's no... And then other people are going, it's like Hilda, Hilda. And I'm like, fuck, I don't know. Hilda? But yeah, she is such a cool character. The Rosaria... Wait, did they... I don't think they included Rosaria in these patch notes because she's not till the next patch. But like Rosaria, like... I was like, Rosaria, isn't that sitting waifu on the floating chair? But I didn't realize she had an awakened form in Counterside. Counterside was honestly a sick game. I loved Counterside. But they fucked up with multiple publishers, changed banner schedules, all that stuff. Like... It was such a fun game on the Southeast Asia launch, but because it was only Southeast Asia, it was annoying to play. Some people played, some people didn't. Then they did the global launch, but the people had already played on Southeast Asia. It was like this whole weird thing, and they had different publishers, and it just kind of like cannibalized itself with a really scrappy launch, I felt. But it was a pretty cool game. Like, I loved the PvP in Counterside. Like, it was really fun. But yeah, I feel like Counterside could have been a massive game. Like like maybe not the levels of Nikkei in terms of revenue and popularity, but it felt like it was like niche and it was like pre-Nikkei, and it had very unique gameplay, and I feel like Counterside could have absolutely nailed it, but it was one of those ones that just got butchered by like the launch, like just the politics back end killed it for me personally. Had good skins. Had a lot of good... Dude, I swear, when I scrolled down this and I saw this event, I swear that was an exact event with like the same layout in Counterside. I don't know, I don't know how real that is, but like I looked at this and I'm like, I feel like I've seen this exact page before. And I swear it was in Counterside. And it might have even been with Hilda. I don't know, but like I feel like I've seen it before. This game have skins? Yeah, well, I mean, they put in some of this stuff. Like, where was the shit that we were looking at before? These are just some chromas. Now, what's this say? Now, Now, this is getting into a theory range of just chroma skins. Yeah, game's on Steam as well, yep. Yeah, in Counterside, Hilda was like a bruiser type character. And that's what she's looking like here. Now back to my original question, because I fucking suck at reading chat. Like, I got 2 chat windows, Twitch and YouTube, and I'm a shit streamer, basically. You guys know that. But did Smack get back to me? No, he didn't. What an asshole. But has anyone seen like official English posting of their launch banner character skills for the global launch of the game? Please tell me they have posted launch skills somewhere. No? Come on, boys. What are we doing here? Oh, wait. For 2-hour delay, I want free feed. You want free feed. Okay. But honestly, that message just reminded me. 2-hour delay, extra 30 pulls. What do we think? What do we think is acceptable for a 2-hour delay? Especially a 2-hour delay after I already started stream. Did Star Savior sponsor me? Definitely not for the shit I'm talking right now. No. I do have a Star Savior sponsor. It's one video, but like I'll make it like later this week, start of next week. It doesn't even really stress me. We're just in here for the love of the reroll, the love of the honeymoon, boys. But yeah, no, I listen, 2 big things in this game that got me super excited. The Counterside collab, because I love these Counterside characters. I think they're just absolutely fantastic. And number 2, the way they're doing the global launch post foreign launch, I think it's just really well done. What's my target for rerolls? Well, we've got Waltz, and obviously she's going to be the good one. So if you're wondering why people say you want a dupe of her, basically if you have 1 copy, this is your passive. You get 5% max HP. If you get 1 dupe, you get this. Increases max HP by 5%. After she uses her Bell Ram, which is her basic attack, she recovers the HP of the ally with the lowest current HP percentage. Increases the chance of coordinated attack, so ally follow-up attack, whatever you want to call it. When an ally attacks, she follows up. Attack the enemy basic skill, and this is with the basic skill. Once again, that basic skill is going to be healing. Increases that chance by 10% for each stack of insight granted to her, up to a maximum of 5. So you can get a max of 50%. Now, if we go down to her level 4, which is 3 dupes, now we get 15% HP, and that goes up to a 20% chance and 5 stacks. Keeping in mind that each of her skills, her basic, shit if I can find it, her skill 2 and her ultimate, all of her skills give her insight. So essentially, you pretty much quickly ramp up to just guaranteed follow-up attacks and your basic attack healing. And that's why she's so damn nice. Now, if we go to her other shit, that's her basic attack, which applies the insight as well. Recovers HP of all allies, triggers Starlight Wish, which cannot be dispelled for 2 turns, and grants 1 stack of insight. That's that insight. Starlight Wish increases the speed by 10% and effect resistance by 30%. Nice. Now, and that Starlight Wish cannot be dispelled. Now, where was the next one? So this is where she also has a cleanse. Recovers HP of all allies, removes 2 debuffs, and increases the action gauge of allies, excluding herself by 15%. Grants herself 1 stack of insight. So basically, she's got speed buffing with this, like just normal speed buffing as a passive type, as a separated buff. She's got gauge boosting, she's got healing, she's got cleansing, and then she's got follow-up attacks with extra healing. So that's basically her thing. So that's why if you look to, with most characters, you don't get a passive skill on them until you get a dupe. Now, people are saying a lot of characters you don't need the dupes, but she is one of them. I believe that they are going to shift into the way of more characters needing dupes, because when I read, I don't have the translations on me. I really do wish they would just put Hilda's skills up in English so I could read them. I'm not going through the save image, the Google Translate. I can't be bothered with that right now. But when I read her, it looks like her Arcana is going to help her ability to steal targeted attacks from enemies. And also her dupes are going to be impactful. That's what I read. I can't remember exactly what it was now because I don't have the translation images on me. But basically, Hilda has, at the start of battle, she gives her allies a shield, really good for like counter cleave and shit like that. But her passive is that once per turn, I don't know if that's enemy turn or her turn, she has a chance to redirect the attack target of an enemy's attack to herself from an ally. Now, that seems like a really good PvP type ability, but if you're in a very cleave-heavy meta, it's not so good because it doesn't affect AoEs. But on the flip side of that, if you're in a cleave meta, she puts a shield on everyone at the start of battle, which means you're harder to cleave. And she also has her own shield buff that is a protected buff, I'm pretty sure, that can't be dispelled, and it's a unique buff, which is basically a shield in itself as well. The website Taikara has got her skills. Oh, sick. All right. I'm playing on global, yeah. With games that aren't really ping dependent, I always go on the global because I figure that's where most people go. Just in Australia, we're in this weird asshole spot where it's like you got to go in Asia, but then you don't play with any other, Western people. Yeah, so launch is delayed by 2 hours. We basically got 2 hours until the game goes live. Okay, give me a sec. What was that site that people said? What was the site? I can't find that comment. Guys, spam the site that I'm supposed to go to. Taikara. That looks like the biggest listen, I saw that Taikara website earlier. I swear they've just gone into an AI and said, copy Pridewin and give us that site, but enter this game's details. So, like, literally, it's just, I swear, Taikara. Star Saviors. Savior. There we go. Yeah, it looks so much like they just got an AI to copy Pridewin, and it's the perfect example. So it's the perfect example of, if I bring this over here, just tuck that on there. It's a perfect example of why games copy the UI of other games, because when it's familiar and you're comfortable with it, it just feels more comfortable. But holy crap, like, if this ain't just a copy pasta, I don't know what is. I really don't know what is. All right, Hilda. All right, skill information. Here we go. Increase preemptive defense trigger chance by 30%. Wait, what's this? Wait, these aren't... Oh, this is a passive. Wait, how do I look at what level these are at? Oh, no, that's her base passive. How do I look at what her dupes give? Oh, wait, we don't have it yet. That's right. It was all just base stuff. But I swear in the format of it, it looked like it had the dupes information. Yeah, 2 hours to go, boys, unfortunately. Yeah, Pridewin started with Counterside. That's correct. I believe that was their first game. I could be wrong. So preemptive defense trigger chance. This preemptive defense, do they actually have it written here? They really didn't go hard on the skills. It's basically, it changes the attack target of an enemy's attack to her instead of the ally. Generates a barrier for all allies except herself for 1 turn at the start of battle. Good anti-cleave. Increases own max HP. A piercing attack. Grants immunity and defense up for 2 turns. Nice. But that's only to herself, I believe. AoE charge attack. Grants the descent. Unremovable. 20% defense damage absorption. Forces the enemy with the highest attack gauge. So you get a taunt. Yeah, so this is her like unique shield. And it's like a taunt, but it's not targeted. It's the enemy with the highest gauge. So I don't know exactly how I feel with that. Be good if it was just an AoE taunt. Increases tenacity, fixed damage on hit, and generates... Yeah, listen, this isn't enough to like this. You can tell like we need more info on her. We need this. We need this for her. Wait, they Hideout don't have her, do they? Because what is she? Hideout, I gotta talk to Dag. The thing with this side is you can only get like unless I'm just completely stupid. I feel like I can't get to the characters unless I go here and then I go back to Sun characters and now I can see it. But she's a Sun character and she is not in there yet. So Hideout has not put her in yet. So unfortunately, that is what it is. Where to download the PC client? The PC is available on Steam. Steam for PC. Delayed until further notice. The delay says 2 hours. Did they change it? It still says 2 hours away on the announcement. Oh, they put out a tweet. The launch schedule may change depending on internal circumstances. Sorry for the inconvenience. Listen, you can be sorry all you want, but you got to give me an extra 30 pulls minimum as compensation. Yeah? How many MUs are using? No, I said this before in Discord. I don't multi-instance. I got in trouble a few years ago with a game about it, so I just don't do it out of pure just self-preservation. It's just not worth it. When this is your job, it's not worth doing something like that companies may get pissed at you and then come at you for. It's kind of like leaks. You just don't cover leaks. Like, I learned that very early on. I covered leaks in a game. I absolutely reamed, and I was like, okay, I never cover leaks again unless I have written consent from the game themselves that I can cover the leaks. It bloats the system with unused accounts. Yeah, I mean, people are gonna do it though. Like, it is what it is. Another 1,000 pull for 2 hours. I mean, it seems like it's going to be decent. I didn't go through and look at all the pre-registration stuff and all the extra stuff and see how many pulls we're going to get. We get at minimum 50 pulls because after you complete the tutorial, you get the 10,000 gems. That's good enough to me with 4% raise to go, yes, this is good. But keep in mind, it is an idle game and idle game system, so you will need dupes. Well, you need at least 4 characters at 3 dupes to hit level cap. Then you can keep going past that. But yeah. Yeah, so this game, like I said, the reroll guide's on the channel if you're waiting for 2 hours and you want to actually watch the reroll process and shit. But yeah, guest accounts and delete, plus it's about 6.5 minutes to get through the tutorial. So probably a 10-minute round trip on a reroll. It's pretty good. Yes, Steam is the only way to get it on PC, I believe. It was meant to be releasing 2 minutes ago, but it's not releasing until 2 hours away. And you guys let me know if it goes live. I ended up getting a Deanne and Jericho reroll in 7 Deadly Sins. And then I played it. I probably played about 6 hours. And then I just started prepping for Star Savior. Because I decided with 7 Deadly Sins, like, it's not the kind of game I'm going to grind hard enough to make a heap of content on and stuff. And, like, let's face it, making content on games is my job. And I'd rather be putting my effort into a game that I make content for. If you want 7 Deadly Sins content, just go watch Seaton. Bro, like, the thing that killed me, honestly, I'll be honest, one of the things that killed me with 7 Deadly Sins was after I did my rerolls and I started playing, I looked at Seaton's video and he just paid his way into a flying mount at the start of the game. And I was like, bro, I was fucking stomping around the joint going over hills and shit, and this motherfucker just paid his way into a flying mount. No shot. No shot. I was like, get out. That's fucking cooked. Yeah, there's a delay. We got 1 hour and 56 minutes left, which is kind of cooked. But hey, we started stream so we can have a bit of a yap session, boys. It is what it is. Yeah, you can get a free-to-play one, but, you know, that triggered me. But yeah, that's essentially the problem. Like, I wasn't going to be able to grind it hard enough, whereas turn-based idle games, I love grinding these things. Like, if you guys... Listen, 90% of you wouldn't have seen it, but like the things I do in Raid, I go super sweaty, try and like do new records and stuff in Raid on free-to-play challenges and stuff. It is super damn fun. So I like grinding these type of games more. Reroll, I don't know. It might be possible to reroll on Steam. I don't actually know, and I couldn't be bothered checking, so I'm just going to be playing it on emulator. You fuse Pelops? Yeah, Pelops is sick, man. Meliodas and Manny? Nice, that's a good reroll. Who is the best four... Who is the best 4 teams to pick? You mean 4 units for a team? It's going to depend on what you have. I believe they have team outlines here on this site. No, they don't have teams for this one. Yeah, PvE team compositions. So yeah, if you want an idea of teams, I don't know how legit these are in terms of best teams. There's also Bullet's document, which has, I believe, a team section in there. So yeah, there's 2 resources for some teams that if you want to look at, you can go ahead and look at. But yeah, I mean, I'm going to be using Hilda regardless, so she's going to be on my team. I don't give a shit what people think. Like, I think her kit looks fucking insane, depending on the fine tuning of how it actually works. But yeah, I'm going to be using Hilda. I think she looks wicked. I like her. She's cool. I like the shield. Shield's beefy. But yeah, there's some team composition ideas for you. Let's see what they got for PvP. Do. But yeah, I mean, I'm just keen to get in, grind, and then we'll worry about PvP later. The game is out. It was meant to be out 6 minutes ago. Now it's 1 hour and 54 minutes away. Yeah, Awakened Hilda was so cool in Counterside. Was expecting Tribe 9 type reroll. Dude, Tribe 9, Tribe 9, I feel like every game should take a look. Okay, so here we go. This is what needs to be industry standard moving forward. Rerolls all need to be like Tribe 9, where you play through the tutorial once, then you can delete your data and go straight back to the summon section. That should be industry standard for us Giga Sweaty rerollers. Okay, that's the first thing. Second thing, every game that has a foreign version and then launches it global has to do what Star Savior did. It is so much better. It is so much better than like always knowing what's going to happen 6 months in advance. Yeah, Tribe 9, it was, I don't know. Once again, action RPGs are not my thing. They're just not my thing. I'm too old and shit, essentially, is the biggest problem. But, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm a turn-based idle. A game that you can play on your phone that has some sort of auto-type combat. That's what I need. Family during AFK Arena OG days? Hey, nice, man. Thanks for everything I do. Listen, I don't do anything for you. The funny thing is, I just literally do shit I have fun with, and that's pretty much it. Yeah, that's pretty much the gist. If you guys enjoy me going to every game rerolling, cool. I know a lot of people hate it. It's so funny. I just love it when you play a game and you go to a new game. It's like, oh, I wonder how long we'll play this game for. I don't know, 3 minutes. We'll see how we go, boys. But whatever I'm enjoying at the time is what I'm gonna do. I feel like I'm in a nice little niche in terms of gacha gaming where I feel like a lot of what happens, especially in the Hoyoverse space, is a lot of people like want to be objectively correct about their takes, whereas I just don't have takes and I just play what I enjoy, and that's pretty much it. What gacha games do I play daily? Daily at the moment is just Etheria Restart and Raid Shadow Legends. No, I play Etheria. I'm gonna have a video on the new characters as well. I was saying before, the problem with Etheria is I'm actually considering putting it on a separate channel so I can just spam content for it. The problem is that if I keep putting content for Etheria on this channel, it just nukes the channel. So it's kind of like I play it for fun. And I think Sean B is kind of similar. I can't speed for him. But yeah, I got 2 red speed rolls on that new account like in a month, which is crazy. I never got a red speed on my my main. Well, the maintenance is already extended. If it extends again, I'm gonna lose my shit. I started stream 5 minutes before the announcement of the delay. Yeah, I'm not playing Chaos Zero Nightmare. It was another one of those ones where it was like it was too much time investment to make very little content. As a content game, it's just not great. Samuel, what's going on, man? How are you? Yes, every time I start stream early, the game gets delayed. What was the last one? It was Star Sailors, wasn't it? That was not long ago. That game was just... That just wasn't it. Like, CZN was the amazing honeymoon game, but then from a content standpoint, it got super dry. Like, if I was just a player playing CZN, I think it would still be fun, but I think everyone gets to that point where it's like, what am I grinding for? Now, I didn't try the new endgame, so definitely that could be a big thing. Yes, CZN is a great streaming game. I'm just not a great streamer. That's the thing. I'm more of a video content creator. I'm not a stream daily. You know, I stream when something's really exciting and I'm having fun. I can't just force myself to stream every day. Like dudes like Genazad, who's like streams like hours upon hours every day regardless. Like that is a talent. It's a massive talent to be able to stream that long and keep engagement with people. Whereas if I'm not like genuinely excited, I'll just sit here like this. And I won't do fucking shit. And it's just going to be a boring stream. So yeah, that's my problem. I feel like I'm not a great streamer. Like I have fun streaming when something fun and I'm genuinely excited, but I can't just stream every day for the sake of it. Launch is meant to be after the delay in 1 hour and 49 minutes. Genesis like that. Yes, there's PvP in this game. Just where... Gotta get that crop top on. I'll get all the views, won't I, boys? Yeah, the process of making decks isn't videoable. It's like fun to do in your own time, but when you're like trying to build a deck for content and then you spend 6 hours and you still don't have what you want to showcase, it's like this is just not conducive to me making content and having fun. And the thing for me is if a game has so much friction to making content, it makes it less fun to play, and then it's like this snowball of not enjoying yourself more, which is a stupid problem to have. It's just because I'm a creator, but yeah, it is what it is. Genuinely, do I think this game will be better than a Theory Restart? No, I don't. I don't think in terms of PvP, I don't think so. I think a Theory Restart, especially as a free-to-play in PvP, will probably give you a better chance than this game. I don't know on that. I could be wrong. But just when a game has idle systems, I always think it's going to scale too hard. But apparently, RTA does have the 200 level cap. So we'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. And I heard from some of the competitive Ethereum guys who tried this game out on JP that it's there's not as much counterplay in this game in Arena. So I don't know, but yeah, we'll have to wait and see. But I think in general, this game has a better shot at being bigger than Ethereum Restart just because it hasn't messed up on launch yet. Well, it has. It's been delayed 2 hours. They better give us the compensation, boys. Holy shit. What's good about this game? Overrated? Listen, I'm here because it's turn-based. I enjoy idle systems as well. It's got... I think the game looks good. See, this is something I suck with games in that everyone complains about graphical quality and the models and stuff like that. I go into just about every game and I'm just like, yeah, it looks good enough. Let's keep going. And people get so hung up on it that it's not like, like the Genshins and stuff like that. Like literally, I give it 2 seconds of thought. I jump into a theory. I'm like, hey, designs look cool. Let's keep going. And everyone's like, oh, it's not as good. And I'm like, wow, I am a terrible critic at the way it looks. But this game, I think combat looks really clean. I think the character models look clean. In my video, it probably looks like arse because I'm playing on an emulator with shit graphics settings and stuff like that. But I think on my phone, it's going to look sweet. And I think if I play on Steam, it should look pretty good. But yeah, I think it looks good. It's got PvP, and I like PvP, even though PvP is always pay to win. I just enjoy playing in PvP. So, and I mean, it's got a Counterside collab, and I love these characters out of Counterside. And it's doing a global launch the right way, where we come on board where JP Korea are at. I think that's good. That's a good win. Yeah, apparently the game flopped pretty hard in Korea and Japan when it launched. I don't know how true that is. That's just what I've heard. And so they changed. Did they change the rates? What did the rates used to be? I heard they changed the rates. How about DC mobile games? Yeah, because what do you got? There's the... I did a sponsor for one of the DC games. The idle game with the city builder, DC Legends, I think it was. Steam reviews are overly negative. It's probably because the game's been delayed. It went from 1% to 4%, yeah. Wait, was it 1%? Was it 2%? I don't know exactly what the percent was, but I just heard they buffed the rates. The game banned third world country IPs? I didn't know that. Review bombers are so lame. I just don't care. I mean, if I think a game looks cool, I'll give it a crack anyway. The thing for me is, I am so bad in that I always enjoy... Like, dude... Oh, another game I still log into, not every day, but from time to time. Like, if I'm having a shit or something, I'm getting Metabot Survivors out. Like, I still play that game. My problem is, I like the shit games more than the big games. Like, I never got into Genshin. Arknight's Enfield, I turfed that so fast. You know, like, Wuthering Waves, like the channel was doing really well with Wuthering Waves, but about, 3 weeks in, I was just like, dude, this is getting boring as shit. So I quit that. Still my favorite action RPG, like gacha game. There's two of them. My two favorites. Punishing Grey Raven, because it was built for mobile and it felt so clean on mobile. I always enjoyed Punishing Grey Raven back when I played it. And Solo Leveling Arise. That was just really good. It had auto combat for easy shit. It didn't have an open world, so you're just going through instance. I think I just don't like open worlds, man. I don't know. But yeah, I'm always a big fan of just like the real sloppy, dirty, shitty gacha games that everyone hates because they're not like the big companies. But I just always love them more. I just get way more fun out of them. Has the game started? No. The game has been delayed by 2 hours. It was meant to start 17 minutes ago, but we got an hour and 43 minutes to wait. I didn't like Heaven Burns Red though. I don't know. Something about that game, I just launched it and I was like, it feels kind of poxed. Star Sailor's a flop. Yeah, but that was like a soft launch and shit, and it'll probably do better when it does a global launch, but I don't know. A lot of the toxic games have good quality of life for busy people. Yeah, I mean, like, that's the difference. Like, I like, let's face it, I played Summoners War for 5 years as my first gacha game. I like grindy games. And I feel like, and this is why I feel like I move on from games so quickly at the moment, because no games are made to be played long-term grindy anymore. Like, and I think that's why I like Raid so much, because Raid, it's like, you've got like endgame content that takes you 6 months to a year to get to of grinding. Like, that's cool. Like, there's a lot of stuff to work towards. But at the moment, like, everything's meant to be super easy, super casual, log into your dailies, fall in love with the story, and fall in love with characters and pull the characters. And I'm just not a big fan of that. It's just not what I like. Everyone's just Genshin cloning? Yeah. Grand Blue Fantasies on Steam? Never played. So my thing with open world games is I look at open world games and I'm like, yeah, cool, they're fun to like just jump in and play. But at the end of the day, if I wanted to sit there by PC and grind a game like that, I'd probably just go back to WoW, whether classic WoW or modern WoW. I don't know, but I'd probably just go back to WoW because every time I'm playing them, I'm like, this does not enjoy me as much as WoW used to enjoy me, like do for me. Yeah, the Wallet Wars are real in raid, but I mean, I enjoy it as like a PvE challenge game. Yeah, so Bleach Soul Resonance, I still have never seen Bleach, so that's why I didn't even like entertain that game. But I see Giku doing really well on that game with his channel, so I was super rapt when I saw, because I hadn't talked to Giku in a fair while since like Black Clover days. And then one of his videos popped up, and I was like, "Oh, let's see what Giku's up to." And yeah, like I mean, he's really popping off with that game, so I was super happy with him. Gonna play Godforge. I mean, I'll look at it, but it doesn't look too promising to me at the moment. Yeah, Giku's a great bloke. Giku's like young as fuck. I'm not gonna give out his actual age, but I couldn't believe his age when I first met him. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, open worlds I'm done with. Like, dude, like, so the thing with the Arknights was like, one the factory system. I don't give a fuck if they're blueprints. That being an integral part, I was just like, listen, some people love that shit. I'm fucking out. And then it was like moving around the map. It was like, okay, so I got to use zip lines. I can't double jump. I can't sprint. I can't do any acrobatics like I could do in Woowa. And I was like, that's kind of boring. So yeah, I just, Arknights was not for me at all. Dude, we did like a 7-hour reroll. Dude, the other thing in Arknights that got me, I did 7 hours of rerolling. Finally got the banner character, trudged through the next hour of content and fucking tutorials in that stupid factory system. And then on the beginner banner, I pulled the healer who you get for free on day 3. And I was like, yeah, no way. Oh, that triggered me beyond belief. I was like, ain't no way. Ain't no way. But then I logged back in after they gave extra free pulls. I ended up with like 2 copies of the banner character. What's her name? The Levitain. I ended up with 2 copies of her weapon, like 4 other weapons. I had, what's the physical guy that everyone wanted that was meant to be good? I had 2 copies of him. And I also pulled the Gilberta. I pulled all of those units from all those pools. And I still couldn't bring myself to play the game. That's why I reroll in every game. Because if I reroll, get a godly start, and I still can't play the game, it's not worth playing the game. Like for me, it's that simple. People like, just play the game and then decide if you like it. And I'm like, nah, I want a good start. Because then I know, like, I've got the copium to get into the game as much as possible. Gonna give it the best chance it has. What's this game? This game is Star Savior. This game is Star Savior. It is due for release 22 minutes ago. Delayed by 2 hours. So we got an hour and 38 minutes to go. We got an hour and 38 minutes to go. And then we will be cooking. 7 Deadly Sins Origin? Yeah, listen, it's just like, it's got the open world problem for me. It's going to be too hard to make content. Satan's just demolishing it, and I'd rather play a turn-based game like this. So yeah, my idea was play 7 Deadly Sins. If it mega hooked me, then I'd just lock into it and not play Star Savior. But it didn't mega hook me, so I'm like, let's do Star Savior instead. Turn-based, idle game, more my style. I don't have to be at my PC grinding the whole time manual playing, so... did I play Counterside? I loved Counterside. We were talking about this earlier. Counterside destroyed themselves with the launch, the way they did the Southeast. They had a... I can't remember what region was the first launch. It was like a CN or whatever it was. And then it went to Southeast Asia, and then it went to global, and then the Southeast Asia, a lot of people were like, oh, I was hyped for this game, so I'll play the Southeast Asia. And then it kind of went to global, and it was a different publisher with a different roster, and then people like, so I keep playing Southeast Asia, do I play? Like, it was just a mess. It was a mess. I think that's what killed it. Yeah, it was Southeast Asia, but before Southeast Asia, wasn't there another version as well? Or am I tripping on that? I can't remember. But yeah, whatever it was a messy launch, but the game itself was super fun. The PvP in Counterside was great. B-side of KR? It must have been KR then. Yeah, Godforge is like a raid meets Star Rail, but it just looks real pox from what they've shown so far. So let's wait and see. Let's wait and see. In its current state, they'd have to sponsor me to play it. Like let's put it that way. I'll give it a look, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Is raid worth picking up? Listen, raid's not worth picking up for 90% of people purely because of the stigma behind it, but it's honestly the game that I play the most at the moment. Like, I'm grinding the shit out of raid. I enjoy it, but I know it's got that stigma because it promoted itself to mainstream gamers. They're like, this isn't a AAA game, and so everyone shat on it, and then gotcha gamers shat on it. It's like, but they hate it because it's a gotcha game. It was so funny. It is pay to win as hell, but it's like a fun PvE playthrough. Who am I going to be rerolling for? The general take is at least 2 copies of her. The Waltz version of Ashera. But I really want to get myself Hilda. Because Hilda's new, like, she has not been out on the KRJP version. She's completely new. Her skills, from what I read, look cool. But even this version of her skills is not complete on everything that's listed here. So we kind of got to get in the game and see what her skills say, essentially. But I am super hyped for Hilda. So I think what I'm going to go for is 2 copies of her and 2 copies of Hilda, and maybe Hilda's Arcana. I think that's what I'm leaning towards. I think that's reasonable after we get the extra 900 pulls that they're going to give for the 2-hour delay. You know, guys? You know? Are dupes important? For some characters, yes. For stat-wise, yes. I did AI translate it earlier, but it was messy as shit, and I didn't save the images. Hilda's there at launch. Rosaria is coming on the 2nd. On the 2nd of April. Yeah, so Hilda and also what's her name? I always forget her name. It's like got Moo or something like Yumina. Yeah, that one. Yeah, so she's gonna be there, but apparently we get a free copy of her, but she will be a banner as well if you want to go for dupes. But she's a bleed character. Bleed never excites me. I don't know. Does anyone know how bleed works in this game? Like Etheria and just about every other game, it's like attack damage based on your character's attack, but no one has high enough attack to let bleed compete with like a poison type system, which is enemy max HP. Unless bleed is enemy max HP in this game. We'll have to wait and see, but even then, it's not good for PvP. It might be decent for PvE, but yeah, I feel like it's Hilda is going to be good, and then it wouldn't surprise me if Rosaria is going to be like OP when she drops. Only Ashera needs copies? I don't know. I feel like every character, like, if we go... It's just a matter of, like, I'm not going to rely on anything. So Lacey's the other one everyone talks about. Let's take a look at her passive. So you can see here, after Lacey attacked an enemy, her action gauge is increased. She recovers HP. The amount of recovered HP increases in proportion. Increase her attack power 5%. Attacks an enemy, Yeah, so, like, you can see here with Lacey... You can see the difference between her passive. What she gets on her level 2 is the attack power percentage. Whereas if we go back to, where were we? Oh, where the fuck was I? If we go back to Ashera, she only has the HP, like the stat increase at level 1. So it just depends. You just got to look at each character and go, what am I gaining from the base to the level 2 to the level 3 to level 4? And that's what determines. When you got a character that only gets a stat increase at level 1 and then their whole passive kicks in at level 2, then you're going to need them. So yeah. When the servers is open, in an hour and a half is what we're expecting. Unfortunately, they delayed it by 2 hours. I'm sad that Terra God New World ended up pay to win. I mean, all idle games end up pay to win. I've never seen an idle game not end up pay to win, but it doesn't really bother me either. Yeah, the reroll's super straightforward. Skip button top right. When you get into the training section, there's like a skip-ish button, which is like 3 things from the top right across. It's like an arrow. And yeah, that's literally it. You just like skip, skip, skip. It took me 6.5 minutes when I was timing myself doing a reroll to get through the basic tutorials. So I'd say like 10 minute round trip on rerolls is what it's looking like. Yeah, it's delayed by 2 hours, so we got an hour and a half left to wait. Star Sailor and Star Savior both off to a dead start. Yeah, rip. You need to give compensation. I tell you what, I hope when they launch, they don't have Star Sailor version of service. I was going to keep playing Star Sailors. I was going to keep playing it because it was something to do. And I literally could not play the game because it was never live. It was dead. 10-hour rerolls and 2-hour delay. Yeah, I know. And I'm sitting here going, my missus might message me to come in for the kids, so I got to wait and see. Who do we reroll for? Go check out my reroll video. We got an hour and a half to launch. If you want to check out a reroll video, just click on that one. It was the last video I uploaded. Worst part about Star Sailors is the next limited banner was a unit from the standard pools. Oh, rip. So Ashira, the Waltz version, she is going to be on a banner. It's all in my video, man. I don't have... I close, like, when I go to record videos or stream, I, like, close all my tabs. So I don't have all my tabs open to go through everything again because I was expecting to sit here for half an hour and then be playing the game. So fuck me. Can I do the new Etheria? No, because I'm going to do the Etheria summons as part of a video. They sponsored me for a video for it, so I got to do that as part of a video. Otherwise, I would do this Etheria summons right now. What website am I looking at? Let's go here. They got these games. Dragon Raj of Realize. I remember, wasn't Dragon Raj the MMO that launched like 7 years ago? Alright, there you go. Here, I'll copy that. That's the site I'm on. Unfortunately, there's no like character index page. So to go to the characters, you got to go to the tier list. And then if you want to look at every character for that element, you can go back to them. But I don't know how to find these, like the just general character page. But there's this one here as well, which is basically Temu Pridewin. If you want Temu Pridewin. For me, I want, let's go back out. I'm going to try for 2 copies of her and 2 copies of Hilda plus Hilda's Arcana. That's what I want. Plus some. Because we're pathetic over here. Get the Lacey Arcana. Yeah, that's a good one too. That's what we're going for. May as well reroll for Lily in Ethereum while we wait. I know. Hey, you got to shoot for the stars. We'll settle for the moon, you know? But the thing with this game is I also, like, because I really want to make content for this game because it's my kind of game for content. I don't want to reroll for, like, 2 days. Like, I want to reroll for, like, an hour, 2 hours, get a God account, and then grind the game so I can make content. But yeah, we'll have to see. Yeah, she's a support. Healing, cleansing, buffing, gauge boosting, and her passive and why you want the dupe is because it passively lets her follow-up attack after allies and use her basic, which also in that passive gets a heal. Pridewin from Dollar Store. So I'm even thinking what we might do is we might do a shorter reroll today, especially now the game's coming out late and it's fucking 7 p.m. that it comes out my time. And listen, I'm like, I used to be a stay up late kind of guy, but since I had kids, like I used to, like when I started content, I used to get up at 2:30 every morning for 2 years while I was working full time to make content. So I got used to early bed, early wake. So that's my way of saying I'm a grandpa now and I need sleep. But yeah, we'll see how we go. But yeah, I'm thinking I might do like get a decent account and then just start grinding so I can make content and then maybe come back in like 3 days and then reroll for like the god tier. Are you talking about Bullet's document? Game had a little update? What update? Is Twitch/YouTube? Yeah, I've been full-time Twitch YouTube for about 5 or 6 years now. I think it was the end of 2020 that I took a redundancy package at work. See, I've been doing this full-time for a fair bit now. Thanks for making me feel better about regularly trying new gacha games in pursuit of fun. Yeah, dude, dude, fucking masochist. Yeah, like literally, like the thing with gacha games is, I feel like everyone feels like they have to fall in love with every game that they play, and they're only allowed to play that game. And it's like, listen, if you look at the analytics for any game, tons of players at launch, not many players after launch. It's just the way it is. The games are not made like they're not made like that. They're made where they're super fun for a week to a month. And then they go into this dry phase where you've got to fall in love with it to keep playing it. It's just kind of the way they go about it. When will the update be done? We are hoping in 1 hour and 24 minutes because it got delayed by 2 hours, 5 minutes after I started stream. Have I tried Cyber Knight's Rebirth? Yeah, I did a sponsor for them. I was going to cover that game. I think Samul's still covering it, isn't he? I was going to cover that game, but it launched 3 days before I went on a 2-week 4-wheel driving trip. So yeah, that was just not, I wasn't going to be able to make content, so I didn't even bother really playing it. Yeah, gacha game launches like MMO. Dude, I used to love every expansion for WoW. Like, WoW expansions, my god. Those, like, I think that's why I really like new games. New gacha games. Because it's that same feeling of when there was a WoW expansion. And it was just like, dude, like, I used to take days off work. Like, I remember when Legion launched. I took a week off work just to sit there and grind Legion. Dude, it was so fun. I loved that shit. Oh my god. Now you guys are getting me reminiscing. And I get that same feeling with new game launches and re-rolling and having some fun. Restart game, new download? Really? 1 sec. What are we doing? So I just restart it. Star Savior. Wonder what the update's got. 175 meg. It's still maintenance though? Okay. Let's just let this go and see. PC client is through Steam. So if you want to play on PC, you got to go through Steam. Better be free shit. I know. Let's announce a delay to the global launch half an hour before it's supposed to go live. Thanks, guys. You shouldn't have. Oh, dude. Oh yeah, you can play it on Google Play Games. I hated Google Play Games, so I never use it. So, are we still in maintenance? Illusion Connect was fun for a bit. That was a cool game. Nope, still maintenance. Well, rip the dream. You guys let me know when it's back up. What else can we reminisce on and chat about, boys? We got story time with Uncle Vulcan at the moment. Oh, we wait for the fucking launch. Oh my god. This game has PvP, yes. Yeah, I think I'm going to be done with 7 Deadly Sins for this. It didn't hook me enough to be like, yeah, I want to grind the fuck out of this game. So I might play a little bit on the side, but I don't think I'm going to grind content. Like, let's face it. I'll probably grind enough so I can have some pulls for Escanor when he comes, because Escanor is always like a hook to jump in and look at a game. I remember I went back to Tower of God New World when they did a 7 Deadly Sins collab to try and get Escanor, just because it's Escanor, because he's cool as fuck. My standard reroll is I'm going to try and get 2 copies of Waltz, and then I'm going to try and get 2 copies of Hilda, and then I want to get Hilda's Arcana. I just think it looks good on paper from the scuffed translations that I saw. I could be wrong, don't trust me. Can I please show gameplay? I uninstalled the KR version to do this. Actually, surely they have videos of this. Wait. Give me 1 sec. Let's go to... Alright, give me 2 secs. We'll find something. We'll find something. Alright, let's do this. We can just zoom in like this. Volume's up. Why can't I hear it? This is Hilda. She looks sick. And this is Twitter video, so it's not high resolution video, so don't think this is going to be the thing. I don't care about her faces. I want to see her combat. Here we go. Dude, she's cool. I don't know why. Anyway, yeah. I don't know why, but this here, like, where is it? Where is it? Not that skill. This bit here, right? Ready? This bit right here, where it starts doing this. This, I don't know why. Let me know. Let me know what this... Let me know of a recent anime with something in it that this reminds you of. Let me know. Please tell me, because this reminds me of something so bad right now. With those, the wing things, like, changing form. I wonder if anyone has it. No one's got it. No one's got it. Maybe it's me. Maybe I'm just weird in what I'm thinking of. Oh, Serenity, it's kind of close. I don't know why, but it just makes me think of All Might in his armored form. Just because I only watched that recently. But you know, like, how he's got, like, the armored form and it keeps reshaping and shit? I don't know. I really like that. Listen. My Hero Academia. The finale of that show was the All Might fight and the Bakugo fight. The Deku fight can fuck off. I did not enjoy that one bit. It was like, okay, we had All Might, who was like the goat of the show, and like he lost like no more powers, but he's like, fuck it, I'm still gonna do what I do. I'm gonna have a smile on my face. I'm gonna take on this bitch with nothing but a suit of armor. That was so damn cool. That was like wicked. I loved that fight. That was awesome. Then you get to Bakugo, and like it's the dude who didn't have like, you know, that extra, like, you know, he didn't get one for all. He's just got his one very simple explosion quirk, and he's just like, okay, this is all I've got. I've got to make it work. Yes, he was a dick at the start, but like, listen, he had that one, and he just like, he worked on it, and he became absolutely godly, and it was like him going into the Super Saiyan mode where he's like realized he could fucking just like turbocharge his body and fly. And like, and then he fucking puts sweat into his lungs by fucking flying next to him, and then it ignites when he tries to power up and explodes him. That's cool as shit. That was wicked. And then it gets to Deku, and it's like, I can see your emotions inside you. Let me jump in there and have a talk. And it's like, what the fuck? Let's just fight things. I was like, no way. So yeah, that was my take on My Hero Academia. The All Might fight, the Bakugo fight, absolutely fantastic. Loved every bit of it. The Deku fight, I just completely lost interest. It was just like, nah, that ain't it for me. Yeah, it's still maintenance. Now, yeah, this looks scuffed as hell because we're watching it on the we're watching on 1080, but this is a Twitter video, so Twitter videos are scuffed as. Yeah, I think Hilda looks sick. I love the look at Hilda. Yeah, if you want to play on PC, it's on Steam. Yeah, Lacey's good. As an Australian, what server? I'm still just playing on global. If it's not a ping-related game, I just always go global because I figure more people that like, you know, that I know and that I play games with will be on global server. So yeah, I always go global if it's not a ping-reliant game. Dude, they did such a good job with these characters' designs in this game. Boom. What else have they got from Hilda? Oh, it's just the wallpaper. Just the Goon Chronicles. Dude, they spend half the video... No, they spend... What's that? A third of the video. Almost a half of the video on the Goon page. That's hilarious. Both Brews are type characters. Lacey's more of a self-sustaining, whereas Hilda's more of a shielding. But I don't know damage levels of Hilda. We don't know the damage levels yet. Yeah, still maintenance, I think. You guys let me know when maintenance is done. Where's her pants? Well, the thing about her pants is the flame that comes out of these things is so incredibly hot, and she forgot to get the flame retardant pants, so they burnt off. That's her problem. Honestly, it was poor superhero suit design. It essentially is what happened to her. So that was her issue. Too much heat, no heat protection on the pants. Because you can see the leather straps, they survived. So yeah, like if you're looking for direct lore, like I'm a pretty big lore guy, so if you're looking for any direct lore in the game, I got you covered. And that is the lore behind her pants, essentially. What else we got? Yumina. How to play on PC without going to Steam. You can go through Google Play Games on PC. But I hate that thing, so I'm not using it. Plus, I never had Steam installed until 7 Deadly Sins because I had to get it. I had installed Steam once, like, probably 2-3 years ago to do a sponsor for like some it's like coffee making game or some shit, and then I uninstalled, and then I just installed Steam again for Seven Deadly Sins. So at least I got it on my PC, so now I can play Counterside. I was about to say play Counterside. Play Star Savior on it. Yeah, same devs. So easy collab for them to slap in. It's not like people like they say it's a collab, like it's a loose collab. It's just one of their other games that didn't have a massive IP, but it just so happens that I loved Counterside and I love these characters. So I wasn't as big a fan of Rosaria. I wasn't around for the Awakened Rosaria. You know who I really wanted them to put in from Counterside is the summoner type character. I'm gonna have to look her up. We'll look her up in a sec. Because they could just do as many Counterside collabs as they want if they're looking for cool characters. But you mean it was like kind of like the face of Counterside? With the blade in it? Like, that's cool. I always love that. The gun with the blade inside. Now we get half of the thing as goon. Jesus Christ. Anyway, let's go back, and I want to go to no, not there. The game is still not on Steam. It's region locked. You can play through Google Play Games on PC if you can't get into it. But I wanted to look up Pride when Counterside. Is that still on the site? Are they still doing an upkeep for Counterside? Characters? Okay, let's look at Counterside. Dude, this is the one thing that kills me. Is like, Counterside was so good with character design because they had also good non-waifu characters. Like, they had mechs and like jets and tanks and like these guys. But yeah, where was the one? I wanted this chick. I wanted her to be one of the collab characters. Dude, do we not have profile images? Oh, what? We don't have profile images. They must have cut the budget on this one. But yeah, the administration sword fighter, I always liked her. She was cool as shit. Who else was cool? Lee, whatever her name was, she was around as one of the banners when I got it. Obviously, we had a Weakened Hilda. Who else did I really like? There's the Awakened. You mean Elizabeth? She was one of the starter characters. She was pretty good. Oh, do they have the images for like the starter characters? No, they got rid of. It must have been too much storage on the website. Too much hosting to pay for. Bommy was a cool little rare character as well. Who else do we have here that I remember? Who else would have been good? Oh, that's Blue Blood Elizabeth. This is the Pendragon. Pendragon was the one at launch. Wait, let's see if her image is there. No, they've cut all images from it. That sucks. Dude, the mechs were so damn cool. What else was there? Who else did I like? Is there anyone else here? That was base Hilda. Nowhere near the Awakened Hilda. Who else did I really like? I don't think there's any other crazy ones in there. Oh, she was pretty cool. She was cool too. But I only really know the launch characters. There's a lot of characters I don't know. The old man. Remember he was like, geez, he's D. He was like the good SR back in the day. Everyone was running the old man. The old Ryan. Everyone was running him. Anyone else cool? But yeah, there was so many cool characters in this game. And it looks like they put out even more. Xiaolin. She had the massive sniper. Yang Harima, she's still double S support. She's still a double S support. Yeah, she was like crazy at launch. And she still held value. Look at her, held value. Yeah, dude, Counterside was a good game. They brutalized the launch. That's the problem. Anyway, that's enough reminiscing from me. Yeah, Counterside is very old. How old's Counterside? Probably, I want to say 4 years, because I was still working out of my parents' house. So I'd say it's like, yeah, four-ish years old. Something like that. Dude, Counterside was so fun when it launched. I loved this game. And that's the thing, like some games, it's like people like hate on a game as soon as they stop playing. There's a lot of these games that I played, and I still really think they're good games, and I enjoyed them. It's just you move on. I just remember the memory. Yeah, the soldiers as well. Yeah. Summoners War. What's Summoners War, like 18 years old now? Raid's going through their 7th anniversary. Dude, I can't believe they've delayed launch. They haven't even given us English skill descriptions for the characters. It's crazy, man. What are we doing here? It's crazy. Game is out in 1 hour and 6 minutes. Based on what I'm seeing here. They have not changed. Maintenance notice. No, the notice on Discord still says 7 p.m. my time, which is in 1 hour and 5 minutes. So we've been yapping for an hour and a half. Listen, boys, we're doing pretty well. I may lose my voice. It could be like Etheria casting all over again, dude. I lost my voice so hard on that first day of casting with Sean B. Day 2, I came up. I was like, boys, we are fucked. Yeah, Summoners War, it seems like it's gone away from the way it was originally. You get like a ton of pools now and stuff like that, whereas it used to be really scarce to get pools, kind of like Raid. So yeah, Summoners War has kind of gone modernized, I think. But yeah, I haven't properly played it since 8 years ago, something like that. When server open, an hour and 5 minutes is supposed to be. Current state of CCN, I never got in and grinded it with the new update. They basically nuked me out of it when they put that dev notes out in December and said, yeah, we're going to improve the game in 2 months. And I was like, oh, cool, I'll come back in 2 months. And then, yeah, I didn't, is the problem. Yes, the game has a Discord channel. Let me see if it's got a copy link to it. I don't know how to make... Because normally Discords have like a official videos. There's no official links. Wait, is there a webtoon for this game? There's a thing in the Discord that says official webtoon. Didn't know about that. Just Google the Discord server. You'll find it. So for 2 minutes, hey. They changed all the leveling and rank up system for Summoners War. Did they? When server up? 1 hour and 3 minutes. We are getting closer. Closer by the minute, boys. We're getting there. But yes, Hilda plus Waltz equals GG's for me. That's what I'm looking at. That is what I'm looking at. Now, I'm curious to see what everyone thinks about the training system in this one, because the training system, everyone loved the training system in Uma Musume. I'd never played... No, everyone gets pre-reg shit anyway. You don't have to pre-reg. Everyone loved Uma Musume training system, but everyone hated the exact same thing in Ash Echoes. And I don't know if it was the exact same thing, but like Ash Echoes had a very similar system, but everyone hated it. And it reminds me of the system in this game. So I'm curious to see the reception of it in here. I think the problem with Ash Echoes was it was way too convoluted with so much text that just overwhelmed the shit out of you. So... Maintenance extension? Yeah, well, maintenance is done in 1 hour and 2 minutes. Surely they didn't do it again. Run an Aussie guild? There's guilds, but I ain't running a guild. Dude, I suck at running guilds. I'm just useless. My management skills are fucking dog shit. Just ask my missus. The gooning is too much for you? Yeah, see, like, listen, I'm not a fan of the goon games. Like, I like having, like... I'm never going to escape the furry accusations, but, like, I like having, like Counterside. Like, this was sick. You had tanks and jets as characters. You had, like, these acolyte dude. Like, you had cool characters. The old man that everyone played. Like, I like having stuff like that. Like, have the goon, but have something else as well. But at the end of the day, it's more about the gameplay and if I enjoy the gameplay. More so than just the characters. Like I was saying earlier, like I jump into every game and I go, oh, it looks pretty cool. But like then you'll see like all Reddit posts about how bad the quality of graphics and designs are in games. And I'm just like, nah, I'll just fucking play the game, guys. I don't really care. Yeah, I mean, AFK Arena, AFK Journey, they always did really good, unique designs for characters. Yeah, so Nikke was a very interesting one because I played it a lot before the launch. I had a test build for sponsors. And so normally when a game launches, I never do the story because I'm trying to grind the game out. But Nikke, on the test build before the launch, I used to walk the dog every night and play it. And then when a cutscene happened, I just put it in my pocket and autoplay it. And it would autoplay all the VAs and stuff. And like I enjoyed that story because it was made in a way that was easy to consume whilst not have to be fully engaged with it. So I actually enjoyed the early Nikke story when the game was just coming out. But yeah, no other games I've really paid attention to any story on. No, I never came back to Chaos Zero Nightmare after they announced the notice that basically said the game's going to get fixed in like 2 months. That was in December. I was going to come back and I just never did. Just got too busy. Why do I get a notice in Korean when I try and open the game? I have no idea because I don't get it in Korean. Did you choose Korean server? Because when it pops up, you choose JP, Korea, Global, or Asia. I don't know if you choose Korea server accidentally, you get Korean message. What's the last non-gotcha game I played? Fuck. I don't know. It's kind of when I went to gaming as a job. I only really play games. Well, it's basically games that I play with my son. So, you know, we play Mario Kart, we play Hot Wheels. Dude, Hot Wheels kids show, fucking banger theme song. More kids shows need theme songs like Hot Wheels. It's an absolute banger. If anyone out there and everyone watching has a kid that watches Hot Wheels, you'll know what I'm talking about. The Hot Wheels theme song is an absolute banger. Mario Tennis, no, I haven't. But yeah, like I played Pokemon. My son really liked Let's Go Eevee. I love that as a playthrough game as well. We did Legends Arceus as well. But yeah, then we play cards and card games and shit like that. Matt, your kids watch Hot Wheels? Dude, that song is an absolute banger. I get pumped up when my son puts Hot Wheels on in the morning and I walk out and it's like, I got the theme song. Dude, it's a banger. I chose global, man. I chose global server. My son sounds like an absolute G. He's a good dude. He's a good dude. My daughter's great too. They're both good kids. The game was supposed to launch an hour and 2 minutes ago, but we have 58 minutes left because it got delayed by 2 hours, unfortunately. So we are just sitting here chatting, having some Unk story time. You know how it is. Playing Minecraft. Listen to me yapping until the launch. Yeah, I mean, this is all we got to go with. Rerolling this game is going to be good. I'm excited for it. Many whales in Asia? Yeah, you'll get whales everywhere, though. Reroll on Android, just watch my video. It's the same on Android to reroll. What's TRD? Basically, Yumina, I don't know how bleed works in this game. Maybe it's good. Hilda, I think she looks great, but skill descriptions are scuffed because they only gave us Korean. It doesn't have full details either, so we just got to kind of wait and see. Yeah. Gonna read Hilda when you get into the game, but the basis of her kit, where she starts with she starts the battle with a shield on her allies. She has a protected shield that she can put on herself that can't be stripped. She has a passive where once per turn, I don't know whether that's enemy turn or her turn, when an enemy tries to attack an ally, it changes the attack target to her, so she's like a really good supportive type tank. Looks like she's HP based as well, and she has damage, but we don't know how much damage. So I really like Hilda. Listen, I'm biased. I'm going to say Hilda's good because I just like her from Counterside, and I'm biased, so don't listen to me for any takes about Hilda. How fast is a reroll? I reckon you'll be doing it, like once you get used to it, round trip, 10 minutes. From the start of the game until like the end of the tutorial was about 6.5 minutes when I timed myself. But then, you know, you got to do the summons, you got to collect the mail, all that shit. I'm going to say about 10, 8 to 12 minutes round trip would be my guess for most people once you get used to it. Yes, there is PvP. Meta will matter, but I mean, just have fun. When's the game opening? In 56 minutes, we are anticipating. You like a cockalips? Dude, I had to stop taking sponsors for that game because it was getting too fucked up. Like, dude, like, if they give me a goon game, as long as they don't force me to go super goony, like, in my reaction to it, I'm like, yeah, whatever. But then it was, like, getting to the point, like, I was like, dude, I'm gonna get a strike on my channel for, like, covering this shit in this game. It was crazy. Where do I download the game? It's available on the app stores, or it's available on Google Play Games on PC, or it's available on Steam. Those are where you're going to get this game. Nah, I stopped Dragon Travelers because I got right back into a Theory Restart when I was in China, and I like took a few days off of Dragon Traveler, and I fell so far behind, and I was having fun in Etheria again, so I just dropped it. Yeah, I heard Brown Dust too. I think I got a sponsor like inquiry for that, and I was just like... Nah, fuck that. I gotta stop doing these mega gooner things. Like, people are gonna start talking. My channel's gonna become, like, only, like, a goon channel. And then we get into a waifu-only goon game again. I was like, oh my god, fuck me. Is what it is, boys. Is what it is. Who am I gonna reroll for? I want to get 2 copies of Hilde and her Arcana, and I want to get 2 copies of Waltz. That is my goal. That is my goal. We will see how we go. That's the bare minimum. Bare minimum. But I may settle for less just so I can grind the game and then come back in a couple days and do a proper reroll. We'll see how we go. So I'm not going to use the Steam version right now. I'm just using a emulator because Steam's often more annoying for like account resets and shit like that. And maybe you can just reroll on Steam, but I couldn't be bothered waiting to check and then it not working, then having to set up emulators, yada, yada, yada. So yes, I will play on Steam eventually, but I'm rerolling on an emulator. How long till launch? 55 minutes. You're waiting on that, guys. You won't believe what I pulled off stream video. I know, it's gonna come. You know it's gonna happen. Off stream's where all the magic happens. On stream, I get shafted. Yeah, I couldn't believe it with 7 Deadly Sins. I was just doing some other shit and just sort of like re-rolling slowly on the side. No, there is no own launcher for it. I don't think they've got their own launcher. How long is each reroll? About 10 minutes. Give or take a few. Depending on how sweaty you are. How hard you're going at it. Dude, it's 6 o'clock. I need some fucking dinner. Wonder if the missus will get me some dinner. Yeah, I was saying before, I don't do multi-instance rerolling anymore. I got into a little bit of trouble with the game a few years ago, and so I don't even risk it anymore. It's not worth it. It's kind of the same as leaks and shit. I got in trouble with the game for covering leaks, so now I just never cover leaks unless I have written permission from the game to do so. At the end of the day, when this is essentially my job, I don't want my job to get nuked for something stupid like that. What time's it out? In 53 minutes. Servers are going to be online in 5. No, you're trolling. They haven't got any new notices out. Surely there's no more delays. Discord still says 7 PM my time. I can yap for another 53 minutes, boys. We can do it. We can get there. But I can't yap for another 4 hours. Like, at that point, I'm just saying, fuck it, we're not playing the game. Game's dead on arrival. Like, all that shit. Can my sponsorship for later in the week. It's all over. There's a Fortnite update. Who the fuck plays gotcha games and Fortnite? Surely no one plays Fortnite. I have not seen any launch codes. If anyone has, let us know. We'll give them a crack when we go. No, I don't play League. So I had a peak period. I remember it was when I first started working at Macca's, so I was like 15. From like 15 to about 18, I had the peak gaming period where I had a chip in my Xbox. and went to the market. I used to work open at Macca's every Sunday. Mum used to pick me up. We used to go to the market and we used to buy burnt games. And I used to play like 6 different games a weekend on the chipped Xbox. And I played so much shit. I loved it. Always like I always had my main game that I always came back to, which was every Pokemon game I used to always play. But then on the Xbox, I played everything. There was still one game I remember, 2 games I remember from chipped Xbox days that I loved the most. One was Far Cry, because back in those, well, obviously Halo, because like Halo was the biggest game that I always played. Like I would play chipped games, and then I'd just play Halo, because like multiplayer, like System Link with the boys, we used to every weekend. Everyone grabbed their telly, grabbed their Xboxes to someone's house, often my house or one other mate's house. And like we had the router in the middle of the stairs in my house, 2 TVs downstairs, 2 TVs upstairs. Dude, it was the fucking greatest. If you are a younger person and you have not tried System Link, figure it out. It's not that hard. Get some Xboxes, go to someone's house. All the boys sit there, you'll drink fuckloads of Coke, eat chips, and that's pretty much all you do. But it is fun as shit. It is the best thing, way better than online gaming. You'll never convince me otherwise. And dude, we used to do that all the time. But yes, that was Halo. So Halo was always the System Link game. Dude, it was crazy. I remember this one time, one of the guys that I worked with at Macca's, his brother was a Sparky, an electrician. And it was like the most mind-blowing thing to us. His brother had wired his house for System Link, and we organized a big party there, and we had 16 Xboxes in one house doing like crazy System Link, and and they were all-nighters. It was the best shit ever. So like, I absolutely loved it. Anyway, sidetrack. The chipped Xbox was when I played a ton of games. 2 other games besides Halo, because Halo was the shit. It was Far Cry, the original Far Cry. That game blew my mind, because when you found out that you could build your own map, we then did System Link with Far Cry, where we'd take turns building maps, and like you would set up your map with a massive mountain and a bunch of sniper rifles and your spawn points up there, and then just like a plain open map for the other team to spawn into, and you would just sit there. It was like, dude, it was so funny, some of the maps we used to come up with in Far Cry, where you could like build your own map. It was so damn good. Far Cry, and then as a playthrough game, Star Wars Republic Commando. Dude, that's like, that game's like, I don't even know, like 20 years old now, but it was like a really fun Star Wars game. Republic Commando, I still remember it. It was great. But yeah, I used to play so many games on the chipped Xbox, and like that was my peak gaming period of like playing different games and feeling like I had a good grasp of gaming. Then when I was 18, I think it was 18 or 19. It was 18. And maybe I was 17. I can't remember how old I was, but yeah, it was around then. I still remember it vividly. One of my mates, his sister's boyfriend had a party, and I crashed at my mate's house, and I woke up in the morning in his room, and he was at his computer playing WoW, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? Like, because whenever we did System Link, a couple of the boys played WoW, and they used to talk about it, and I just didn't give a shit. And then he goes, make a character. So I made a hunter. And I realized I got a bow and I had a pet, and I could tame other animals in the wild to be my pets. And I was like, this is fucking epic. So from then, for the next like 7 years, my gaming experience was WoW and WoW only. This all stemmed from someone asking me if I played League. Holy fuck, I got on a tangent. No, I never played League because I played WoW. Like that was the TLDR of what I was trying to say, but we went on about a 20-minute tangent around it. Holy shit. But yeah, so I started WoW in Lich King. And then I played WoW through to Legion, basically. And that's where I lost all my time to. And then I pretty much, from WoW, this was the thing. So with WoW, I remember playing, like, dude, early WoW, like Lich King, even Cataclysm, Pandaria, when I played through there, like, it was so fun. All the boys were on. Then everyone gets a bit older. And I remember when me and Mrs. was pregnant with my son, and we took, and then, like, I had my son. And I was sitting in my living room, and I had my coffee table in the living room with my computer set up. And I just sit on the floor in the living room with my son in the cot next to me. And when he'd cry, I'd just take him into the missus. And I just sat there all day. I took 3 months off work, and I just sat there playing WoW with one of the boys, the only one left playing. And I was like, shit, when my son gets older, I'm not going to be able to do this shit anymore. So that's when I got back into gacha games, because I had played Summoners War on my phone in between that period. But that's when I got back when my son was born. I was like, shit, I can't keep doing this. I might have to go back to mobile gaming. And then I found Might and Magic Elemental Guardians, which was a Summoner's War clone, started making content on that. And that's how I started. I started content on YouTube because I realized I couldn't play WoW anymore once I had my son. Dude, that was, hey, Storytime with Uncle Volk. That's what we're up to at the moment. Sorry, I haven't even been looking at chat, boys. I'm a fucking shit streamer. It is what it is. No, the game, yeah, we got 46 minutes left. 46. And then we got here. Now I'm an old piece of shit playing games still. So we're getting compensation or what? We better. You're doing the tutorial? Get out. Surely not. I had to check. Boys. I had to check. I couldn't not. You've always got to check these things, okay? Even if you're getting one guide, you got to check. $35. Yeah, I'm 36. Old as shit, boys. I already restarted and did the extra update. Mine's was like 157 meg or something. You're 35? Yeah. Do we know any more? No, like, this is still what we know about the collab characters. I've just given up hope. I just don't think they're ever going to release patch notes in English properly. Like, yeah, let's release patch notes in KR. Yes, you can translate. Dude, this is the crazy thing. Wait. Let's refresh this page. So this is the page, yes? They have an option on the page for English. This is Korean. Did you see what changed when you go from English to Korean? So look what changes from Korean to English. The update and the numbers. Nothing else goes to English. Then I go, okay, let's translate the page. Translate to English. Oh, okay, we got English. We're good to go. The character kits are PNGs, so they don't translate. And then I did the Google image translate, but the translations are bad anyway. I'm just waiting until we get into the game and see. I'm just waiting until we get into the game. It's been confirmed. It opens in 15 minutes. Don't do me like that. They have updated the launch in 14 minutes. Wait. Oh, they have. They have, boys. We got 13 minutes, and then we're 13 minutes till go time. Get around it. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna take a quick piss. Listen, it's 6:17 p.m. I might grab a whiskey and a piss. I'll be back in a sec, and 13 minutes we're starting to reroll. Okay, give me a couple minutes, and we'll be back. You know what? Let's put something a bit more entertaining on the screen for this. Pretty sure that loops. Maybe it doesn't loop. Why did I think that this stuff always loops? Anyway, who gives a shit? I'll be back in a minute, boys.
少し遅れてしまった。危険だと。心配なんてされるのはずいぶん久しぶりだな。
Alright boys, we are back. We've stocked up. We're ready for the rerolls. Let's go. Alright. Alright, let's go boys. 9 minutes. Delay announcement again? No way. Nah, 6:30, we're good. Stop trolling me. I was gonna go straight, but I ran out of me monkey shoulder, so we got like some American honey bourbon whiskey stuff, so I'll mix that with some Coke. Plus, it makes me, I drink anything the same speed, so we're here for a long time and a good time, you know? Ban all trollers, please. I'd love to, but I have no mods. And I'm too shit at operating that kind of stuff to do it, so please don't troll, boys. Alright. Curian. I don't remember that name off rip. Who's Curian? We can check it here. Control, find, Curian. Oh no, there's no chance of that. It's a bloke. This is chicks only. Yeah, this game's chicks only. No luck. Only them waifus. Troll lives in the mountains. Game will launch in 9 minutes. I know. Here we go, boys. Listen, hey. I feel like we did good to yap shit for an hour. Wait, we started at 4:30. Wait, have we been yapping for 2 hours? Shit, we've been yapping for 2 hours. Holy fuck. Time flies when you're having fun, doesn't it? No, we don't need husbandos. We need We need the mechs, the choppers, the tanks, the drones. Like, we need these things. Like, the mechs were wicked. I loved the mechs. Like, you've even got the chariot. Look at the chariot. Tanks. A sniper tank? Wait, why are all the mechs D? I haven't seen a mech that is not in the D tier. D? Dude, they hate the mechs more than the husbandos. D? Fuck. Wait. D? Wait, we gotta find it. Oh, Reaper's got a C, but we need it across the board. We need a mech that is better than D everywhere. D, no, you're a soldier. D, no, there's still a D. There we go. The Titan. I remember the Titan. I'm pretty sure that's the one that was around when I was around. There we go. Apparently they don't show much love to the mechs though. Is what it is. Is what it is. All right, let's do this. Let's go over to here. Let's get ourselves prepped for the big reroll session, boys. Yeah, the mech skin's OP. All right. Here we go. I don't know if you can reroll on Steam. I didn't even bother trying. I got my phone here. I'll be rerolling on my phone as well. We got the phone ready to go. We got the charger plugged in. Yeah, I was saying before, I don't do multi-instance. I got in trouble a couple of years ago in a game for doing it. And it's not worth the risk to me. It's like leaks. I just don't do it anymore. I'm running on LD. It makes you create an account? Okay, rip Steam. I mean, if you're playing on Steam, you've got a PC, so you can just use an emulator. Or you can do it on phone. No, I'm not even going to say which game it was. I don't even want to, like, get into that territory. Now, listen, because I actually want to grind this game and make content on the game progression and stuff like that, I don't want to reroll too long. So if we get a decent reroll, I might just play it and then come back in a few days and then do another reroll. Hell, we'll see how we go. We will see how we go. Not yet, not yet. Link code, I think the link code is to connect from, you know, like Google to Steam or like, I think that's the cross connect. There's a redemption code, but we don't have any redemption codes yet. Yeah, I've just never installed Moomoo. I already did the new resources. Right, top right bell, that's notifications. Start saving codes, is that real? Let me get my notepad out. I'll test those codes that someone just put. Someone sent a bunch of hello Star Savior, is that the next one? And I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what the codes are. Like that thing you sent me is like one long line of text, and I don't know where the gaps are meant to be. I can't see the gaps in what it meant to be codes. Happy 100 days. Star Saviors. I don't know. If anyone has a clean format of codes and there are codes, just let me know and Get into it. They all fake? Alright. Let me know if we see any real codes. One minute, boys. If it's not, we riot. They put out another notice. Look in their Discord in notices. Come on. Come on. I'm waiting for my clock to tick over. Dude, how long is it going to be 6:29 for? I swear it's been 6:29 for 6 minutes. Hurry up. Dude, when you watch the clock. There we go. Ticked over. Boys, they lied. They lied. That's another 80 pull compensation right there. That bullshit. No, they got no delay notice. It should we should be live. Wait. Oh. Oh. Here we go, team. I'll turn the volume up a little bit. Is that too loud? Let me know how the volume is. You're on Asia? I'm on global. Gotta get the phone going too. Oh wait, I gotta put the hotspot on my other phone. I got my gaming phone running, but I need my personal phone to put the hotspot on. Because the personal phone is still reserved for raid. Because my office is in the backyard, so I'm not in Wi-Fi range. I gotta get a Wi-Fi repeater. Also, I'm running this on emulator, so if it looks like shit, that's probably why. I find when I play games on emulator, they always look 10 times better on my phone. Why emulator? Because the Steam version, I wasn't sure if you could reroll on, so I wasn't gonna risk it. And from what people were saying, you gotta like link a Steam account, so I don't think you can reroll on it. And I'm a well-versed reroller in this game. I spent the last day or so just spamming rerolls to test. Jeez, they love an upskirt in this game, don't they? Holy shit. Yeah, emulators have guest account. Yeah, so there's no restriction on the amount of times you use a name. This is tutorial summon. You guaranteed an SSR on the first pull, and I don't think you can get any additional SSRs in this. At least all my rerolls that I didn't. And at 4% rates, if you could, I would have seen it. And I think it's like always the same characters all together. Like I think it's just like fixed everything is the same. I could be wrong. Oh, look at Hilda. Yeah, we're coming for you soon. It's all right. All right, let's go. We're going. Phone's. What's going on with my phone? Wait, I gotta catch my phone account up. Alright, the phone's loading. Alright. Trying to multitask this. Now, I'm curious with what some of these pop-ups say, because I think it's like extended tutorial, but I never translated it. Close that. Continue. Auto form. Skip that. And then this little arrow button is what you click here to skip through sections of this. And then sometimes if you're clicking this button and it's not available to click, you got to click down on the main screen. Skip tutorial. That's what you got to go. But you can't like exit out of it, at least anyway I found, so you've just got to go through the tutorial and do the training. So you do this, then you're going to spam this button in the top right. This arrow button. And then this you got to spam down in the middle of the screen. Then you go back up here and you spam the arrow again. And then you go to the training again. Train whatever the fuck you want. Keep spamming. Hit the arrow. Training again. Don't worry about any of the other shit. This is not like the optimal way to do it, but this is the quickest way to do it. And then we go in here and we just start spamming this shit. Then we go this. Then we spam this shit again. Spam this shit. Spam it. You unlock her, cool. And spam this shit again. And then we go trial. And then we go accept. Start quest. And that's the quickest way to get through this training part. Skip, 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 skip. Now we go into a battle, which this is where you enable auto. Did it, did it, did it, did it. And gives you the tutorial shit here. Put it on 2x speed first, and then go auto, and then you can look away for a sec. And we can go back to our phone and start grinding that one. Cheers, boys. Yeah, we'll last at least two videos worth in this game. Don't worry about it, boys. We're locked in. It's a perfect chance to play on your phone. Catch up. I just got to do this little thing on my phone. Catching up. All right, sweet. Leave. All right. Skip, 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 skip. And this takes us to the login calendar once we're done this. Dude, the game lags hard on my phone. I don't even know why. Journey end. Yeah, she's the real target. The whatchamacallit form of her. The one that's the right up on the banner. Not the standard form. Continue. Yep. Do your phone account while you wait for the loading screen. Loading screen. We'll just keep grinding the phone then. Okay, we're here. Yep, sweet. Maintenance, no shot. Right, this. Right, what do we got? We got that. That's the free copy. We get 3 pulls here for the standard banner. We get 3 pulls here for the standard banner. Has anyone seen codes yet? That's got your SSR selector. See parts in Korean? Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. As long as most of it's in English, I'm good. Someone posted codes. People said they were fake. Can someone post codes in general in Discord? And if you want to flex some stuff, jump into Discord. But yeah, in the general chat for Discord, can someone post the codes? Because the way you post them on YouTube comments, it's just messed up as hell. And I don't know where one code starts and one ends. Also, are the codes, did the codes give much? They don't work? Okay, I'm not going to bother then. We'll wait and see if some codes actually work. You can change your language in settings. Codes are expired. Did they give comp for the 2-hour delay? I'm not too sure. Not normal to get it, but it's a 4% rate, so you got a pretty high probability. Skip tutorial. Skip tutorial. Alright, let's see. It doesn't look like we got compensation. First red flag in the game. Alright, boys. First red flag, but we go to missions here. We go to challenges and we claim these 2. So it looks like they haven't given us anything extra. It looks like nothing extra. From what I'm seeing. GG's EOS. Then we go to observation. So this is the one where you get her as the rate up. We go rates. And she's a 1%. She's only a 1% out of the 4%. So it's 25.75 for the pickup. What's hers? 2%. So she's better rates, but we want to try and get her at least 2. So let's see if we can get a double in 110 pull. I thought there was going to be more loot, more summons. That was a pretty spud cake pull. All right, we go again. Skip. She does look cool for an SR. Here we go. She's good. She's not the one we were going for, though. We can watch an animation, see what it looks like. I've never watched the animation. I skipped it every time. So what's it do? What's the difference? Oh, you get the gold one that sails through. That ain't it. She's good though. Lacey's a good one. Not what we're going for though. Still haven't hit the rate up. We can do this for a bit of fun. Boom, 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 boom. Anything? Anything? Nothing. Nothing. Yeah, this reroll's cooked. Let's watch it though again. Was that a big flash? Does that indicate something? I think they always do the big flash. Oh, that went gold there. That went gold. Oh, we got double gold. We got double gold. 2 copies? Not her. Not her. This is better. There we go. We got one copy. Nah, boys, that ain't it. That ain't it. Now, do we have enough for the standard? We've got 6 singles. How quick is it to pop singles? It's pretty quick. It's worth doing. But yeah, we're kind of cooked on this roll. I might, I'm thinking maybe we pop the standard pulls first next time so that if we get a copy of her randomly, it's worth it. Gotta show her, yeah. That's a reroll. Honestly, it wasn't too bad. If we go here and we take a look. We got 2 good units, but it's not good enough. Because we got the Ashera. I don't want to do this shit. Please don't make me do tutorials. Fuck off. We got Ashera, we got... Claire's good. And we got Lacey. Honestly, 3 decent units. But you know what? I'm not even going to put that on the reserve. I'm just going to fucking can that. Alright, so we go settings. Account management. Yeah, my phone's lagging more than the emulator for some reason. Yeah, no, because I want to get 2 copies of what's her face and then go to Hilda and get 2 copies of Hilda and then get her Arcana. That's what we're going for. Reset account. Confirm. And then you've got to type reset immediate. Is there an E? Yes. Reset immediately. Invalid characters, get fucked. Maybe there's no space. Reset. Invalid character. What the fuck am... Wait, what the fuck am I supposed to enter? Oh, it's the yellow bit. Ah, fuck. Fuck. You know what's funny? I did so many rerolls. It won't let me type that much. I missed the Y. So I gotta type reset immediately. Wait, no caps, no caps. I'm putting this on a notepad. Immediate, No, it won't let me. Wait, there must be no space. It's past the character limit. I can't fucking type it. No, it's hitting the character limit. It's hitting the character limit. I'm pressing Y. The fuck? Just type reset. Click logout. Wait, do you not have to reset it? Bro, that you can just log out. They made the delete account sentence longer than the character limit. That is so dumb. Oh my god. Wait, is that the LD player character limit or is that the in-game built-in character limit? I don't know, but that is crazy either way. Oh my god, that is so scuffed. Oh my god. That is so brilliant. It's like, that is beyond hilarious.
名誉力を得るがために
My God, dude, that is genuinely fucking hilarious. Honestly, I don't know if I like the game more or less because of that. I would have liked the game a lot less and would have rage quit instantly if I couldn't delete the account just by purely logging out. But because you can purely log out, it's okay. But holy shit, that is so dumb. Oh my God. That is crazy. That is fucking crazy.
最終試験の相手
You can't, fuck. You guys were calling me a dickhead for missing the Y. I typed that Y every fucking day of the week. It's past the character limit, boys. Fuck. Oh, that is good. That is fucking good. I love it. I love it. I honestly love that. Oh my God. I love it purely because you can log out to delete. If you couldn't log out to delete, I would have hated that shit beyond belief. No, I do have a sponsor to do. I'm not dropping it straight after this stream. It's okay. Whiskey number one's almost done, boys.
結論を下す時間超高温での熱分解を開始クリア
True Evil's having a crack. I like True Evil. He's a good guy. He got shafted in one of those things. Like, people were fucking around with him in for one of the contests. Someone entered with one of his videos into a contest and he got into shit with it in Ethereum. I felt bad for the dude. He's a good guy. Now, I'm gonna be honest. I think just about every content creator is a good guy. Everyone that I speak to is a good guy. I've never had any issues with content creators, pretty much. You can pretty much ask me about just about any content creator. I'll say, yeah, good bloke.
今回はここまでか 確認いたしました
I think God Roll is going to be the name from now on. I'm so far behind on my... Yeah, Brack's a good dude. Holy fuck, I just know... Like, I was so late. I think I found out about a week or two late that Brax was got engaged to... what's her face? Fuck, I forgot her name. She was nice. I was in a group chat with her with fucking Starrail. Fuck, hell, I've brain farted so bad. Sevi, that's it. Yeah, Sevi. Like, I don't go on Twitter except to find game news. Yeah, that is the exact same. Yeah, I don't go on Twitter except to find game news, and then I like randomly had the pop up on Twitter when I jumped on. About Brax. How do you reset your account if you're on guest? Just log out because it's too. They don't have the character limit to write the reset thing. It's so fucking dumb. Dude, not bad, Tuashera. Yeah, I mean, you can go for better, but if I got two of her, I'd just link that account and then keep going.
ちょっと緊張するねでも必ずやり遂げるから
I'm at the exact same, like, this is how far behind I am on my phone. My phone is now at the exact same stage as this. So I'm trying to keep my finger up on my phone with where this is at. But my phone is lagging so hard. Is anyone else playing on phone and it's lagging ridiculously? Like, my phone... It's just, it's lagging like oh, it's on a loading screen. But yeah, my phone is lagging like a motherfucker, which is strange because my phone's good and it normally goes really well. I don't know. We didn't get any extra pulls. So to go into missions, go into achievement missions. It's the fourth one down. I can't remember what it's actually called. But you go in there, and that's where you get 50 pulls worth of gems. Yeah, dude, this thing lags so hard on phone. It is not optimized, but emulator works. Dude, that is crazy. Like, normally the game works really well on normally games work really well on phone, but poor on emulator. But this is like backwards. Maybe graphics settings are too high on my phone because I always leave graphics low on the emulator. I have no idea, but it's crazy. Yeah, we gotta click down here. Training. Sorry, I'm trying to do it on my phone at the same time. All right, let's go here. Boom, 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 boom. Why won't they just let me not do this? Only I can skip through that. Being a little bit buggy. Trial, accept, start quest. I've fallen behind on my phone again. It's got on 60 FPS Galaxy. Yeah, I got an old Black Shark, which is like a gaming phone, but it's pretty old now. I'm due for a new one. I might get a Red Magic or something. Test one of them out. Claim it on tax, boys. You know how it is. I'm a big gamer businessman. Alright, auto. Sweet. Alright, now I've got to churn through this on my phone. Dude, my phone is red hot. There must be a bug optimization on the phone. No, they're not guaranteed. You're getting lucky, I think, if you're getting it on the... not the tutorial pool. Tutorial pool's always a guaranteed thing. But it's only 1% rate on the rate up character. It's 4% on an SSR, but... you're often going to miss it. It's 2% on the other banners, but on the... my phone cracking on the 2x speed on the auto. Yep, perfect. Phone's lagging a little bit behind on the reroll. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, here we go. Rolls again. Dude, it likes doing a lot of zings, doesn't it? Yeah, all codes are expired. We gotta wait for some global codes. Rerolls are like 10 minutes round trip. It'll be slower for me because I'm streaming, but yeah, like in general, if I was locked in at home just rerolling by myself, you're looking at 10 minutes. Yoink. 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 All right, go. Oh wait, we got to do the little training, the training equip. All right, here we go, boys. Journey end. Sorry, doing it on my phone at the same time. Skip tutorial. Skip tutorial. Mail. Claim all. Claim all. Dude, I thought we would have something extra in the mail. That's pretty putrid. Missions. This is where you got to come through challenges. Get your gems there. Get your gems there. Get 100 there. Not much else you can really do. Then we go to observation. All right. Let's go here. I think we go here. And if we get one of her, we can get another one with the selector. Do we start with the singles on standard? Let's start with the singles on standard, see if we get her. Does that make sense? Do the 6 singles. Copium. Come on. Come on, give me an SSR here, please. Nada. One left. Have we got one left? I think we got one left. I wasn't counting. It's not showing gems, so we must have one left. Nope, unfortunately not it. Alright, so now we go back up here and we go to this one here. And we just get her in one tap. We just get her in one tap. We get a double in one tap. Ready? Here we go. You have double Ashera and Hilda with one roll left. Screw you. I'm jealous. Any gold? No gold. Rip the dream. Just a bunch of scraps. Nothing great. Okay. Let's go again. Let's see if we get anything. Click on my phone as we go. That's purple. That's not goldy looking, is it? Nothing. Skip. Skip. Go again. We're getting shafted here, boys. Alright, let's just go straight skip. No SSR. Rip. Dude, we're getting fucked on. Nothing. Rip the absolute dream, boys. I think that's it. That's a dead roll anyway, because we don't have any more. Oh, that's not it. That ain't it. Well, that sucks. That's another reroll done. Let me keep going on my phone. My phone's in endless loading screen. Alright. Settings. Account management. Log out. Confirm. Check out my reroll guide. Like I've said it. Ashera, which is the banner on that, the on banner chick on that banner, but she's only 1% drop rate on that banner. You got a 4% on whatchamacallit. I want to get 2 copies of her plus 2 copies of Hilda, ideally. And then we go guest, confirm. Maybe I should start with Hilda because we got better odds. Dude, my phone has been in this loading screen for like 15 minutes. And it's red hot. I have no idea. The game is not optimized for my phone, that's for sure. And I had to force shut it down, and because I'm on a guest account, it's probably going to kill the save data, isn't it? Fuck. That's so annoying. Oh no, because I didn't log out. It's fine. Should be fine because I didn't log out. Alright, there we go. Let's log back into this. No, you don't just... Log out brings you back to your account. Did you do the log out that I just did on the screen? Dude, the phone is so laggy. Like, this is unplayable on my phone. Like, it's actually fucking insane. Like, look at this on my phone. Check the lag. Like, if I go, where is it? Where is it? This one? Is that where it is? Like, it's like, oh. Like, I can't show it. Fuck, I can't hold it up, but it's laggy as shit. My god. CC Google app is laggy. CC Google app. Skip tutorial. Skip tutorial. Skip tutorial. There's no point in collecting the mail because it doesn't actually give you any summons. You just get the 510 pulls from missions. Do old mate's ability. Sorry, I'm doing this on my phone at the same time. Tap this, go there, burst, let's do it. In my 50 pulls on my phone, I got an off banner on the Hilda banner. That's a rip reroll. God roll. Alright, let's go. Dude, one SSR on the phone and that many pulls is ridiculous. I'm gonna try my other phone. See if it's a bit better. You can reroll Arcana if you want. It's not like my ideal idea. Sec, let me just get it opened up on my phone. I mean, it's not that it's not ideal, it's just like I don't find it fun as much. That's just me personally. Alright. Let's go back here, then we do the training. Alright, boys. No one's posted in Flex in Discord yet. There must be no one getting pulls. Feel free to post your godly rerolls in Flex if you want to, in the Discord. Invites. Let's get it here. There you go. There's the Discord if you want to flex. Oh, that phone hasn't downloaded the resources. Fuck that. We'll go back to this phone and deal with it being shit. There's 10 standard tickets in the events tab. All right, we can check that out. I got 2 phones. I often go to the gym and walk on the treadmill and play 2 games for like an hour and a half, just to like just get some steps up while I grind. Skip tutorial. All right, training. Right, do the phone. Skip. Click here. Skip. Training. Alright, let's go. Turbo through. Training. Yeah, if you reset it, yeah, it deletes. That's my understanding. I haven't touched Steam though. I don't know if there's something weird going on Steam. I'm using LD player. Just because it was the first one I clicked. Yeah, Steam's cool. Just get an emulator. Oh, 2x speed. That work? Yeah, Ashera on the radar banner, but she's only 1%. So it's a bit rough. How do they launch a game that's already out in Korea in the same state? That you mean the catch up? Steam's not good for re-rolling, apparently. I had a thought it wouldn't, that's why I didn't do it. Yeah, so it's a 4% SSR rate, but on that specific banner, it's only 1% for the character. It's only a 25%. On the other banner, it's a 2%, so it's a 50-50. I think it's because they know they put the character everyone wants dupes of on that banner. And it's like a special banner. I'll show you in a sec. We're almost there. I'll show you it specifically. So normal rate up banners have a 2% rate. So the Hilda banner has 2%. But the Ashira banner is a special one and it's got a 1% at her, but it's still 4% overall. All right. So you reckon there's 10 pulls in events? I only got 6. Maybe more events pop up. Skip. All right. So if we go to missions, first of all, let's click this. Where was the events tab from here? Cash shop, main story, operation, journey. Events are down here, aren't they? No, nothing there. Nothing there. That's not pools. I get one guide again. Oh, there's a 10 pool. There is a 10 pool there. Okay, okay. Is there any more? Well, let's just move to this. Okay. That sucked. Yeah, Steam's cooked. You gotta do it on emulator or phone. Choose guest login and then you just log out. Check flex, alright. Bro got, I see a double Hilda. Bro, dude's getting triple pulls out here. Double Hilda back to back, double Hilda. Oh, someone got double her. Fuck you guys. Bro got double Ashira in a single 10 pull and then Hilda in a single pull. That's fucked. That is messed up. Alright, let's go to summons. Observations. Now, where is the standard banner? Standard. Yep. And we go our 10 pull. We got 16, so we're going to do a 10 and then 6 singles. Nothing. Oh, we got the double on the standard. But nothing we're going for. What's the standard rates? Yeah, still 4%. Dude, why can't we get that like on this banner? The fuck? That's horse shit. Come on. I wonder if there's an early indicator. That was purple. The beam was purple. Is the beam always purple? That's not gold either. Yeah, that's bad. That's bad. We wasted all our luck on the fucking standard banner. Let's go again. Okay, I wonder if the beam's yellow. I want to figure this out, guys. I want to figure this out. Is the beam going to be... So purple beam means nothing. So the beam, I'm assuming, will be gold if you get something. Is that correct? Is that what we are in agreement on? Are we in agreement that the beam will be purple if you get something? Will be gold if you get something? Is that the agreement? How to reset? If you're on guest account, you can just do the log out from the settings. Yeah, we got a gold beam. Okay, okay, that's good. So then it's gold. Stays gold. Oh, we got a double. We got a double Ashira. The fuck is Omega? That ain't it. Shit. Got 2 doubles of all useless shit. I'm not interested in. Well, rip the dream. We might have to start going on the Hilda banner. Purple, so it's useless. Dead. Last temple. Yeah, we're cooked. Reroll's dead. But let's just see it anyway. Gold? Purple. Can you get fake outs? I don't think fake outs are a thing. Well, that sucked. Wear shorts? Took me for a sweatpants kind of guy. It's summer over here, so wear shorts. But don't worry, my shorts are always like tracky material. So like sweatpants, short material in shorts. That's what we always go with. Double fucking useless followed by double fucking useless. Come on, give me the rate up character, you piece of shit game. Has anyone seen codes yet? Has anyone seen codes, by the way? No, you reroll on Hilda banner, but no, sorry. We're rerolling on the other banner. It's not the standard banner. It's the special rate up banner. But she's only got a 1% rate. The character we're going for, Ashira. All right, let's go. Let's go, boys. That first reroll wasn't too bad now that I'm thinking about it. We had 3 good characters in it. And I scrapped it. No! It's going to take us 10 years to get that reroll back. Oh, shit. Why is it lagged? Guys? Hello? I think it's going to be cooked. It's like frozen the LD player. That ain't good. I don't know how to, I can't close the LD player. What's going on here? Let's just do this. Exit LD player. Okay, that closed. Let's restart it. LD player was just the one I've updated the most recently. There's no real reason for it. Just one sec. Star Saver. Alright, should be good. Star Saver. Let's see, that's good. All right, I think we're back. No idea why that collapsed. Yeah, my mobile is scuffed as. I've had some people saying it's working all right for them. Alright, sweet. We're back in business, boys. We're back in business. 2 copies of Shira, 2 copies of Lacey. First reroll. Fuck you. To reset the account, if you're on a guest account, just log out instead of trying to delete, because they set the character limit less than what it takes to delete the account. It's so fucking bad. Alright, let's lock in, boys. Let's lock in. Real gaming. And then I look down at my phone account and I just completely forget to play this one. Alright, we got this. You can't reset Steam, apparently, because you don't have the character limit. The character limit. My god, that is one of the funniest fuck-ups I've seen in a while. That is one of the funniest fuck-ups. Only funny because you can redeem it with the logout on guest account, but holy. I don't know how the game is not optimized for mobile. And I don't know why it's working good on a emulator, but not a mobile. Because normally, games work terribly on emulator for me, but really good on my mobile. So I don't know what's going on there. Maybe they should have delayed launch a little bit longer. Hour and a half wasn't enough. Yeah, there's a character limit, so you can't enter the delete thing. But if you're on a guest account, you just go click the logout button next to the delete button. And it'll delete your guest account anyway. Double Ashera, that's kind of the baseline you want to go for. The goal is just to get double the share on your first 10 pull, and then you got a few pulls for me to get Hilda. Hilda. All right, oh no, we go to observation, then we go mainstream. Has anyone successfully linked a guest account? Please tell me you can do it. Do you no, I just always make names that make me feel like it's going to increase my odds of getting the character. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. Training, training, training. Ba 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 ba.
ちょっと緊張するね。でも必ずやり遂げるから。
I'm just locked in on this reroll. We're actually churning this one out. Let's go, boys. It's coming home. The god roll. Here it is. Here is the old god roll. Let's go. All right. Wait, has anyone else posted in Flex? Boys, fuck you all. Wait, let's have a little moment of... Look at these assholes. Look at these assholes. Ban them from Discord. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that pull. Look at that pull, followed up by this. Get the fuck out. You do not deserve to be here. That's a 1% rate. You won the 25% twice in one 10 pull. What the f... Wait, you didn't even hit a rate up. That sucks. That is so painful. That is crazy, though. That is crazy. What do we got here? Ooh, the Ashara. The bunny. And then you got the Hilda. And you got another bunny. Holy shit. What's this one? Oh, no way. And she's one of the okay ones as well. Damn. Grats, boys. Grats, boys. All right, let's go back over here. Feel free to jump in Discord for your flex. Boys, these guys pissed me off already. All right, let's get it. Lock in. Lock in. We're getting the god rolls here. God rolls only. You got 5 Ashira? Fuck you. Grats. Is the localization cooked, is it? I think this is the last one, isn't it? And then we go into the battle. Oh wait, go click that. Yeah, I don't know why, but the game's lagging hardcore on phone. Like it's unplayable on my phone, but we're still trying to get along. I gotta leave it plugged in, otherwise it's gonna drain the battery in 2 seconds, it feels like. Oh, maybe if you change the game language to Korean, you can fit the Korean text into the box. So if you... I'll show you what you can do. Maybe you can do that on whatchamacallit, but you'd have to probably change the text... Change it to Korean or Japanese, put it into an AI and say, give me the text that I would have to enter to delete the account, and then get the written text on the AI, copy paste that, and then the Korean or the Japanese text is probably within the character limit. That's what I'm thinking. Holy fuck, that is hilarious. 1 letter too short on the character limit. That is diabolical. There you go, someone just posted. Easy Peasy Games. Oh, you love the fucking name. If you type that text in after you change it to Korean, you can reset it. Everyone's posting it now. This just in, streamer does not read chat. Yeah, listen, I'm shit on Twitch chat. Shit's like I got two chats and they're like right next to each other and I always like glance between. I apologize. You didn't get a single SSR? That's like top tier luck right there. Holy shit. I want two Ashura and two Hilda is like my baseline I'm going for. That's my cope. Back to the phone. I keep forgetting about my phone one. You can get a fake out? Did you get one? Sick. Good to know. I'll take your word for it. So we get 16 of these bad boys. You can get a Shira on the standard banner, can't you? Oh, she's 1% because she's an LD. I'm pretty sure that's why it is. All right, so we go down to events tab. Where's the one? I want to find out which one it is so I can not like go through all the other ones. I think it's this one. Is that the one? Yeah, that's the one. Was there any others in here? I don't think so. One sec on the phone. All right, that's nothing. That's nothing. That's nothing. Yeah, we already. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's everything you can really get. And then we just got to go over here to not observation shit. My bad, misclick. We go to missions, and then we claim this, and this, close that, and that's pretty much everything we can get for summons. So now we go to observation. Oh, we're already in observation. We go down to the standard, and we pop our temple, and then we'll do the 6 singles. You want a gold beam. Purple, rip. No fake outs. Nada on the fake out. Alrighty, so do we do our 6? Let's do the 6. No, we don't care about SRs here. SSRs or bust. SSRs or bust, come on. I think we just skip the standard banner. I feel like the odds of us getting a Shira are so damn low on that. We'll take a look at the rates. But I feel like it's a 1% at LD. And she's so damn low. .08. Probably not worth rerolling on that. Probably not worth it. It's probably a little bit of cope. All right, you know what? This time we're going to start here. We're going to start here. Let's see. Surely we get a Hilda. Surely we get a Hilda. Let's go. Gold. Rip. Fake out. Okay, I'm yet to believe there is a fake out. Alright, let's go again. Gold. Okay, okay. I like the gold. I like the gold. Double. Single. Okay. Oh, it's straight up too. Damn it. Off banner. Rip the dream. Rip the dream. Alright, you know what? We're gonna go down here and we're gonna go on this one. Fuck it. How many we got left? We got 3 10 pulls left. Dude, I swear on this banner, I've had a ton of SSRs, but it's never the bloody rate up. It's only 1%. We'd be losing more than we're winning. Alright, nothing. Alright, let's go again. Let's go again. Come on. I want to see to believe that there is a fake out. Okay, we got gold. Good. Good, good, good. Just the single. Is it? There we go. It might be a little too little too late. Because we didn't get, what's her face? Let's see if we can get the second. But then we're short the Hilda, so that's the problem. Fake out? I don't think fake outs exist, guys. I think it's a myth. I think the fake out's a myth. Alright, we reroll. We go again. We just go again. Wait, we used everything, yeah? Yep, rip. Alright, I'll look at chat in a sec here, boys. We were just logged in. Locked in. Alright, let's go. Where's the free temple at? In the events. I'll show you on the next one. I'll show you on the next one. You don't need to, if you're on guest, you can just log out. You don't have to use the code. Bare minimum would be 2 of Ashira and 1 Hilda for me. That's where I would just settle, personally. So that I can grind. And then I'll come back and reroll another day. Why don't I run multiple? Because I got in trouble for that for a game a couple of years ago and I've never done multis since. It's kind of like leaks. You just don't do it. It's not worth it. All you have to do is piss off the wrong dev and you're cooked. Is it good enough to get 1 Hilda and 1 Cheryl? I mean, it's up to you. Like, good enough is based on what you want to go for. Average time for reroll? Like, I'm doing it slow because I'm looking at animations and shit. I reckon you could knock it out in 10 minutes per reroll if you were really locked in. But you know, we're streaming. We're doing that fun stuff. Oh yeah, 10's conservative. When I was timing myself to go through a reroll to get to summons, it was 6.5 minutes. And you can just turbo through that, skip, and you're pretty much good. So yeah, you can do it less than 10. Like, let's lock in on this one and see how we go. Yeah, mobile's cooked for it. I don't know what they fucked up on mobile, but it's bad. Has anyone seen codes yet, by the way? Yeah, Ashira, if I get 2 copies of Ashira, then I'll move to Hilda. But that's me. You guys don't have to reroll for Hilda. We don't know if she's going to be good. I just like her. So that's why I'm doing it. It's good, running good on your phone. Must be the set. Like, I don't know. My phone's not bad. It's like a gaming phone. It's a Black Shark. But guess I need to get that Red Magic Pro, you know? Maybe I need to get them to sponsor me. Yumina you get a free copy of, and her kit doesn't impress me as much. I don't think there is any codes yet. That's why I'm asking. Alright, let's look and get through this as quick as possible. I wish you could skip this training part. I don't know why, but this training part annoys me. It's like the worst part of the reroll. It's running perfectly on your Red Magic? Rip me then. I was going to try it on my Galaxy, but it hasn't downloaded the 9 gig. And I can't be bothered doing it off mobile. I'd have to go back to the house and get in Wi-Fi range. So sometimes I don't have to click that thing. Do. Now we go trial. Perfect. Accept. Start quest. But yeah, I mean, it's a pretty quick reroll. What is going on here? I'm on global. Don't type, oh my god, it makes me think you got a good reroll and I didn't. That's so unfair. Please don't make me go through that whole intro to it again. That will fucking trigger me. Sweet, we get straight to the trial. Good. Two times speed, auto. Sweet. Just as all, yeah, but this is easy to log out with the guest. You might be looking at the wrong Ashira. You might be looking at the baseline Ashira that you get from the tutorial pool. You're looking for the Waltz Ashira, which is on the other banner. No, you did the Arcana. Oh, dude, that's rip. That is so rip. What are the dupes called? I don't actually know the specification on the name of them. They're just dupes. That's what I go to. Yeah, tutorial Ashira is not it. It's the waltz one, the LD. Hilda dupe, nice. Please don't crash. This is where it always crashes. Do 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 do. Like that. Going that. Like that. That we don't really need it, but it's starting to get laggy. All right. All right, let's go. Let's go. Get this done, and we pull. All right, so to get the quick way to get to the 10 pull on the standard, and I'm only going to pop the 10 pull, I'm not going to pop the extra 6. We skip here, we skip here. You scroll up from the bottom and go down a little bit further, and it's this one here. You click on that, and then you claim that. Boom, 10 pulls. You can back out, then you can go to observation. Oh no, we can't. We got to do the other shit first, my bad. Then we go over to missions. And we claim this. And we close, and we go to the pools. And we go down to the standard first, even though our rates are god awful on it to get the character we're actually looking for. But we do a 10 pull. And we're just going to fast skip. Not much there. We hit confirm. And then we scroll back up and we go to this one. So this is the Ashira you're looking for. And she's the rate up, but she's only a 1% rate up. Only 1%. Alright, let's go. Come on. We're due. We're due, boys. We're due. Go gold on the beam. Go gold on the beam. Please. Damn it, no gold. Fake out? I was told there could be a fake out. No fake out. Rip the dream. Alright, we go again. Double, please. Alright, come on. Come on. Gold. Fake out. No fake out. Don't crash. No fake out. Alright, let's go again. Confirm. These rerolls have been bad. The first one was still the best. I should get the first one. Come on, gold. Yes, gold. You beauty. You beauty. Double. Single. Okay, rip. Let's see. Come on, please. That's her. Oh no, that's that's the support icon, isn't it? Shit. That ain't it. We're cooked. Reroll's cooked, boys. Reroll is cooked. Gold. Damn it, fake out. No fake out, I don't think. Because that beam goes gold, yeah. So rip. Okay, this is the last one. This is dead roll anyway, because we can't get her and the Hilda now, let alone 2 copies of her. Let's just skip. Oh, nope, that's not her. Well, we go again, boys. We go again. Account management, log out, confirm. What you go for the reroll? Double Ashira and double. I'd settle for 1 Hilda, but ideally 2. But yeah, you can do whatever you want, really. Like, it's not... Like, that's just me. It's me being a bit picky. You got 3 Ashura and 1 Hilda. Don't you widget me. Don't you widget me. No, I'm rerolling on an emulator. So you don't have to enter the code that has a character limit. It's so funny. Oh my god. Apparently you can change it to Korean, change the text to Korean, then get the Korean text and into the Korean text. I'm not sure if that works on Steam, but that's what people are saying. Holy shit, boys. I just saw how many people are in stream. 1,800 of you low life motherfuckers re-rolling in stream with me. And 300 on Twitch. Wow. You guys need to get a life, really. Oh fuck, how good's the re-roll, hell? Holy shit. Come on guys, just play the game. Just play the game. Like, why would you re-roll? Just play the game. This is the game. Shut up. Wait. Put a 1 in chat if you're actually re-rolling. Put a 2 in chat if you're just playing the game, but just here for the vibes. Yeah, majority's re-rolling. Yeah, majority of you are pathetic. Majority of you are pathetic and no lives like myself. I get it. Alright, what's happened in Flex chat since I last looked? Bro, someone got Ashura and Hilda in the same 10 pool on the fucking... No way. Wait. How's that for a pull? Holy shit. Actually, I should start on the Hilda banner because you can get her as the off banner. That's actually genius. Okay, I'm going to start on the Hilda banner now to 1 copy. That's actually genius. Bruh. Get out. Dude's been having luck. With the 1 star? Do you have Hilda? And you've got Hilda. Damn. And you've got... Oh, you got Roberta with the Z. Hey. All right, I'm going to stop looking at that because that's tilting me now. All right, where's my luck at, boys? Where's my luck at? Skip the story. Yes. Let's just do that. That's a good name. Confirm. No, I don't think you can. I think does someone want to check if you can get the Hilda on it? I'm not too sure. Yeah, there's a selector as well, yep. Alright, let's go. Dude, I'm hungry. What is it? It's almost 8 o'clock. I'm fucking starving. I have to hit up missus. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Alright, any good rolls? Honestly, our first one was still the best, but we just deleted it, so rip the dream. But it wasn't something I would settle for anyway.
んにちは。本格的に救援。
Boop, 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 boop. Okay.
団長の考えに
Skip tutorial. Training. I wish you could just exit out of this. I tried multiple times on JP and I couldn't get it to work, or KR, whatever the version was. Boop, 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 boop. So we got to get through one more training and then we're done. And we go to the battle.
特別な訓練なのかな。それとも依頼とか？
Yep, we good. Training.
やったわ。
Wait, dude, I keep completely forgetting about my phone one. Dude, it is red hot. Holy shit, my phone is cooking.
団長、嬉しいお知らせがあります。ノア、顔よろしくお願いします。
Boop, 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 boop. I feel like it's lagging a little bit.
行こう、団長。
Boop, 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 boop,
勝
boop,
利
boop,
を
boop,
つか
boop,
み
boop.
取るために。
Oh wait, the trial's there. My bad. Accept. Start quest. Alright, let's go.
はい。
Is Hilda better than Ashira? I have no idea. I haven't even stopped to read her kit properly in English. We just going for it. I'm going for Hilda regardless because I'm going for both. But I want Hilda because she's just a cool character. Is where I'm at. Alright, let's go. 2x.
夜をかける流星のごとく。QED 照明完了です。
Yeah, 3 SSR and 1 temple, but none the blonde chick. I mean, it happens when it's only a 25% on the SSR to get her.
人たちで激伏せる。 個人的な恨み
Base copy plus 1 is good enough.
ございません。観測通りなら。東湾の静寂を
It's up to you, man.
切り伏せる。
A keeper is subjective to you, what you're going for.
この程度で私は止められないわ。驚きました。
I don't think you can get Hilda on the Ashira banner. I'm pretty sure you can't. Can anyone check it and confirm? Because I can't be bothered looking through it. I don't know why I collect these pools. I'll just get them later because I don't use them on the reroll. I should just skip doing that. That's kind of pointless. Alright, boys. I'm going to be back in 1 sec. I'm dying for a piss. I need to tell the missus to maybe order me some dinner. And I need to get a fresh block of ice and a top up. I'll be back in 1 sec and then we'll go to summons, alright? Feel free to jump into Discord and post your flex. We'll take a look at flex when we get back as well. Back in 1 sec. We back? Alright, summon time. Sorry. Kids have just got home from netball training. It's bloody late, 8 o'clock. They're normally in bed by now. So to say goodnight to the kids. Alright, let's top this up. Got our drink ready to go. Alright, fresh whiskey means double hill to first temple. Let's go. Here it is. Actually, wait, we've got to do the standard banner first, don't we? Where's that one? There. Alright. Temple. Surely this is it, boys. Game looks ass on emulator, and it does not run comfortably on phone at all at the moment. Fake out. Nothing. Okay, standard banner was a dud. That's okay. We're better off wasting the bad luck on the standard. So now let's go up here. Let's go to the Hilda banner. And let's get her. First temple, please. Hilda first temple, please. Fake out. Nothing. That's fantastic. Alright, let's go. Come on. Hilda, please. Hilda, please. Please. Fake out. Fake out. Nothing. Alright, rip the dream. Well, that royally sucked. Is what it is. Alright, let's go again. No fake outs? Someone said there was fake outs. I want to see a fake out. I want to believe there's a fake out. Fake out, come on. Let me believe there's a fake out. No fake out. Rip the dream. Well, that's a big rip. How many have we got left? Oh, let's go here. Let's change it up for one temple. Come on. Just got a fake out? Yeah, it exists. I like thinking games put a fake. Here we go. Here we go, boys. This is the one. This is the one. Please. There we go. We got it. Okay, okay. That's good. That's good. That's very good. Now. We got one pull left. So we kind of have to go on the Hilda banner now, don't we? No, we swapped banners. We swapped banners. So we have to go on the Hilda banner, don't we? We in agreement? I think we have to. Alright, now we got... If we get double Hilda, I'm cool. We need double Hilda, otherwise we reroll this. Fake out. Fake outs do not exist, boys. Well, it's not good enough, is it? Oh shit, we gotta go through this. It ended up only being one Ashira, didn't it? Am I correct in that? Get out. I don't want a tutorial here. Shit, wait, let's go back. No, there's nothing. There's like the selector and stuff in the mail, but nothing of note to do in reroll summons. You get the gems, and that's pretty much it. It's a dud. Well, boys, you know what they say. You just reroll. Is what it is. Alright. Let's do it. We will keep going. We will get there, boys. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Come on. It's a good track. It is a good track. Now let's go quickly and have a check of the flex and see where the flexes are at. Wait, let's max size this. Alright, let's go back over to the flex. Let's go here. Where is it? PC window, big screen. Here we go. Alright, what do we got? Bruh! What do we got here? Shira and Hilde? The red dot, do they have dupes in them? The Ashira as well. Bro, these things are pissing me off. Wait, he got oh, dude. Dude, that's nice. Triple, but nothing on banner. Oh, that's juicy. That's juicy. Oh, double Hilda. And, oh, that's good because you can use the select to get to do a dupe on her. In a single, don't mind if you do. And another one in a single, holy shit. That's juicy 10 pull. That is a juicy 10 pull, holy. That's juicy as well. That's pretty, that's, dude, that is complete and utter ass. That is disgusting. No way that's even possible. Ooh, team's looking good. And double dupe on her. Not bad. And you got Lacey. Dude, these triples, like, the 4% rates make it exciting to see screenshots, man. What do you got? You just posted it now? Ashira with the dupe. Hilda, yes, nice. And you got the Lacey as well. Dude, nice. All right, let's get back to our rerolls, the more important rerolls. Let's get back over here, boom. All right, let's get back to it. Check it. Oh, is she not in the selector? Is she not in the selector? Oh, wait, someone else is posting. Let's go here and take one last look. Wait. Boys be getting the juice here. Shira with dupe. Double dupe here. And the Lacey. Boys are cooking. Boys are cooking. Alright, let's go back here. Boom, boom. Alright, we're back. Log in with a guest. Log in. Yes. Yes. Let's go. Three SSR back to back to back in singles. No shot. That's diabolical. I can't be bothered doing the 6 standards. I'll do the 10 pull, but bugger the 6 standards. Like, the chance of getting a Shira from that, I don't really care about. It's so low that it's kind of inconsequential. I'll do the 10 pull and that's it. Is the way I kind of look at it. Now we've got double. Where's your luck? Yeah, your luck's in the bin, mate. Your luck's in the bin. How long's real take? Listen, I'm doing it slow because we're having fun, but like 10 minutes if you're grinding. No SSR? Holy shit. Surely not 8 rerolls with no SSR. That's gotta be cap. Boom. Tier list. If you go on the Discord, I'm sure that if you just search tier list in the Discord, you'll find plenty of results. There's a few different ones I've seen. Yeah, fast rerolls make life so much better. Dude, the double ice block in this makes it go quick. Wait, I'll top it back up with Coke because I'm drinking shit way too fast. I'm using LD, but BlueStack, same shit, yeah. Lowercase Vulcan, it's the way to go. Wait, 23 pulls on standard now? Where did that come from? You don't need to type the reset. If you're on a guest login, you just log out. You don't have to type the reset.
長アセラって呼んでね星の救援者みたいに
Like, I don't know why. It's not that bad. The training just triggers me in this reroll. It's just the least fun bit of the reroll. For your phone, turn off reflection and shadows, and it stops the heat.
必ずやり遂げる
We'll try that when I get to a point where I can do it. Actually, I completely forgot about my phone as well. I locked it earlier. I wonder if that stays through the login thing. Dude, my phone's just frozen on this. It won't even like open up the menus or anything. Hopefully they fix the phone optimization because they're a phone game. Like they need to have the phone optimized. Hilda or Waltz? Honestly, I haven't even read Hilda's skills properly. I'm just going for it because I like her. So I want both of them. But, like, this is the problem. It's like the Hugo thing. Like, every game, I say what I'm going for because I like them, and everyone's like, oh, is that the best? And I'm like, no, boys, it's just what I fucking like. I can't help it. On your phone, it works fine? Okay, must be... I must need a new gaming phone, boys. That must be it.
特別な訓練なの
Skip.
かなそれともやったわ団長のやったわ
Yeah, I think the game looks fine. I know there's going to be people that say it looks like shit, but I'm just really not that fussed when I look at a game. Like, if it's okay, I'm cool. It looks poor quality because we're on an emulator, but I think it's going to look better on the Steam client. Surely it's better optimized there. This is just easier for re-rolling. I think if I turbo click this fast enough, that might be how sometimes I get to skip things. On Steam, it's laggy as fuck, dude. What's going on? Translation's incomplete. Rip. I haven't read shit. Steam, I've had, yeah, it's kind of mixed bag on every platform when people are having good time and shit time.
準備できたよ
Why is her first dupe a must? It unlocks her entire passive. At base copy, her passive is 5% HP. At one dupe, it becomes HP, and when she uses her basic attack, she heals the lowest health ally, and she has a percentage chance stacking with her own buff to follow-up attack after an ally attacks. So she gets passive healing and follow-up attacks off her one dupe. Looks awesome on Steam with high settings. That's good. That's good. I love to hear it. Boop, 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 boop.
驚きましたなかなか期待できる新人だって認めてあげるよ
Yeah, so it goes from like at one dupe, I think she caps out at a 50% chance to follow up attack. At max dupe, she caps out at a 100% chance to follow up attack. Because it's based on her buff that stacks up, and it's up to 5 times. And at base, it's 10%, I think it is, or is it 5%? At one dupe, I believe it's 10%. I can't remember off the top of my head now. But at max dupe, it's 20%, stacks up to 5 times, so it's 100%. All right, let's go. We don't need any of these, do we? Well, let's take this because someone was saying that we get more standard pulls. Is that correct? We'll just take these in case. There's no pulls in that, so I'm not going to bother. How many standard pulls are you guys getting on rerolls at the moment? Pin it in general chat. Can you just at me with a response to someone with a post for it in general chat, and I'll pin it in general, and then you can just say pins. Just give me an at ping with whatever post you've got that says how to do it on Steam, and then I'll just pin it in Discord. $23 pulls, 70 mail. Sick. That's fucking sick. There are no pulls in the mail. How are you guys getting 23? What am I missing? Wait, the selector box doesn't have her? Well, that sucks. That changes things. Let's go pools. Observation. You can get Lacey, that's true. Is she in there? Wait, did I get the standard pulls? I didn't get the standard pulls. Wait, let's go home. Did you ping me in Discord with the instructions? I'll pin this. That'll do. Let me pin that message. There you go. Then you can just refer them to pins. This one. Claim. So I think I'm getting gaslit with the 23 pull thing. I don't know where those extra pulls are coming from. Selector is broken at the moment. I'm not sure. Alright, let's do this. Temple. Boom. Gold. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, great start. Doubles. Single, okay. Tank isn't what we were looking for. She is pretty cool though. I'll give it. She is pretty cool. I do like her. Alright, confirm. And we scroll up. We go to this one. Do a temple. Come on. Come on. Fake out. Fake outs do not exist. Alright, let's go again. Come on. Hilda's decent rates. Fake out. People keep telling me there's fake outs, but I ain't believing this fake out business. Come on. Only a single. Damn, I was hoping for a double. The copium was getting me. Tank, yes. Okay, good, 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 good. That's one copy. Let's mix it up. And let's go down to this one. This one. And do one here. See how we go. And then we can go back to Hilda. Once we get the double. Oh, okay, okay. Give me a double. Single, okay. That's not it. Damn. Double? Fake out? No, that's not it. That's purple. Damn. Well, that's a rip the dream, boys. We do one more. Log it out. But we want dupes on them too, so like we're going pretty greedy on this. Four SSR in your first temple? Dude, that's crazy. Yeah, you have to change language to reroll. It's so funny. Oh, fuck. The kids aren't doing too well. This is messaged me 20 minutes ago. It must have been straight after I came back in. We're bricked again. How do we get bricked again? How do we get bricked again? Guys? Guys, how do we get bricked? I'm confused. Let's fix this. We'll close that. Exit. We go... reopen it, I guess. What's the current reroll goal? We're going double and double is the idea. On the 2 rate ups. Let's load this, see if it works.
Star Saber.
Alright, as much as it pains me to say this, this might have to be the last roll. The kids are not coping well at the moment. My daughter hasn't been 100%. When I went in to get my drink, my daughter, when she's not well, she's like very I don't know the word, but she gets like triggered easily, and she walked into the wall and she was just in tears. I felt so bad walking out. Double and double, you're a sucker for punishment? Yeah. Yeah, wait, I'm just gonna message the missus. Yeah, listen, this could be, unfortunately, the last reroll, but don't worry. What I might do is, whatever we get, as long as we get, okay, this one, what I'm going for is 1 copy of each. And if I can get 1 copy of each, we might just call it a day, and I'll grind that out, but I'm gonna have to go in and help with the kids. But we'll do one run of rolls, and then I think I'll grind out an account so that I can get progressed, make some content on the game, and then I'll come back to re-rolling in like 3 days. Oh fuck! I didn't turn the screen back on. It's because I closed closed LD player. Wait, let me find it. This should be it. that it? Yep, we're there. Okay, sorry guys. My bad. So we'll do this one and then we'll be back tomorrow. We'll see, because I'll run up an account, try and make some content, but I gotta go and help this with the kids. But then tomorrow, we'll see. I'll see where I get to tonight. And maybe we stream again tomorrow. But stream tomorrow probably won't be rerolls. We'll probably be grinding an account. And then if we are still not happy with the account, we'll do more rerolls on like day 3. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. I'll grind one account while I reroll. But I can I can only play one on my phone, and like one phone's cooked. So I'm kind of cooked in that sense. Hopefully my other phone plays the game well while I go inside. Got one Ashira, one Hilda. There's Lily. I mean, keep if you want. Roll if you want. Or keep and roll. Even better. Alright, boys. Here we go. We're going to turbo through this thing. We are going to get the God account. And then I'm going to start playing. Go and help the kids, missus with the kids. And then we'll be back tomorrow with our God roll. Worst part of the reroll coming up. Can't find the game on LD Play? That's strange. Are you in the wrong region or something, maybe? Could that be a possibility? Do 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 boop 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 boop. Skip tutorial. Reroll game, watch the tutorial. No, don't watch the tutorial. Wait, is it? Surely there's not a bug where like watching the tutorial speeds it up. Surely. 20 more standard pulls. If it was rate ups, I'd do it for a reroll. But standards, I'm not really about. Yeah, so Yumina you get as a free character. You get one copy for free. I got 3 Ashira. Ooh, that's a tough call. I think we're up to the trial, aren't we? Is that what we're up to? Accept. Start quest. Just got 3 copies of Shiro Grats. Finally got Lacey and Ashura. You playing? Nice. For Ashura, is it overkill? No, it's perfect. You get max dupe. Like max passive. To assure, to heal it. Hey, that's huge. Grats.
観測通りなら数が多くても問題ないわ。この程度で
Game's pretty much dead in KRJP prior to global launch. Not looking good. Yeah, I know the global's like their last ditch effort to try and turn it around, but I mean they've done some good changes. You know, increasing the rates, bringing us up to par with it. The collab. I think they've done as much as they can to get themselves a good global launch, but the the character limit being exceeded for the reset text is so fucking stupid. I still can't believe that. It is actually insane to me that to reset the account you have to enter text that does not fit in the text bar. Hey, Infinite Onions, I appreciate the sub, man. They forgot to translate the game. I mean, they probably used AI translate, let's face it. Although AI translations are getting a little bit better as we go, you know? Like, you just gotta let that machine evolve a little bit more. Evolve that Charmander into a Charmeleon. Eventually it'll be a Charizard, and then you'll Mega Evolve it, and then it'll be fully primed for good translations. Oh, I thought we were gonna crash there. Alright, so we'll take that. Wait, we don't need to take these though, do we? Alright, now we're gonna do this shit. Yeah, to reset it, you gotta change it to Korean or Japanese and then to the Korean or Japanese term. It's fucking hilarious. Dude, it's one of those dumb things that because you can just log out as a guest account, it doesn't really affect you, which makes it funny. If you couldn't reroll because of it, it would have been infuriating. Yeah, we'll skip tutorials. We don't really want to do tutorials. We'll skip tutorials. We don't really want to do those. We need to scroll. One sec, message. Yep, fuck. These are definitely the last pools, boys. I apologize. It is what it is. Life is life. Let's go here. Yeah, yep, let's go. Right, missions. Claim all. No, there's still. I was getting trolled on the extra pulls in the mail, wasn't I? Yeah, there's no pulls in the mail. Hey, has anyone got any codes yet? I still haven't seen any codes. All right, boys, last reroll. Last reroll, and then we got a dip. So we're gonna start with the standard banner, and in the standard banner, we're gonna get a double. And one of them is going to be a Shiro. You just wait. Just wait. Fake out. Boys, you've been telling me there's a fake out. I am not a believer of the fake out. That's right. We wasted the shit luck on the standard. That's good. Now we go to this one. Or do we go up to the Hilda? Let's go to the Hilda. Come on. Gold me and double gold me. Boom. Gold. Yeah. Let's go. Double. Double. Okay, boys. Defender. Fuck you. Defender. Fuck you. Bruh. That bullshit right there. That's a 50-50. We lost twice. Fake outs exist? Nope. It's Jova. Come on. Yeah! Double. Just a single. Defender. Bro, you gotta be kidding me. That is so bullshit. That's 3 lost 50-50s. Unbelievable that is. Gold. Fake out. No fake outs, they don't exist. And this is the last pull, dude. We're cooked. We're cooked. Please. Gold. Alright, at least we're finishing it with the gold. Triple. Single. Rip. Not enough. Did we finally get it? We finally got the hilt. Oh, we've got the hilt, but we didn't get the rest. Hey, boys, listen, that's going to be it for today. I'm going to keep re-rolling on my phone. I'm going to go in and help with the misses with the kids, but I appreciate everyone coming. Feel free to jump into the Discord. The Discord, I think I've still got that on copy. Yeah, the Discord's there if you want to jump in and flex your pulls. We'll be chilling there, and might be streaming tomorrow, but we'll probably do a playthrough of the account. Hopefully I've got an account that's like got at least both of them, so we'll see how we go. But hey, I appreciate you all coming to stream. Too many of you degenerate re-rollers in here with me. It's absolutely fantastic. Love it. But I'll catch you later. Sorry, boys. Have a good one. Appreciate you all coming to the stream.